The ultimate Counter-Strike tournament across Southeast Asia and Oceania is here. Welcome to the Odyssey Cup Counter-Strike 2 Championship. We're your casters. My name is Caper. With me is Panda User as we commence now with the Oceania region.
Hell yeah, yeah, yeah. I am so excited for this Kafer. And not only that it's happening all across Oceania, like there's so many countries that are participating in this. There's 8 countries, Malaysia, Philippines, Indonesia, Thailand, Vietnam, Singapore, Australia, and New Zealand, man. Like the country qualifiers, from each of these countries, we can see here at the tournament bracket around 8 upper bracket right now. We can see the countries mentioned as well, and only one can walk away with that big prize pool. We're so excited to see how well these players are going to be going for this prize pool. It's a prize pool of 50,000 USD. The champion is going to get
50,000.
20,000 right there. Yeah. And the first runner up is 15,000, second runner up 8,000, third runner up 5,000, and the grand finals MVP is 2,000.
Indeed. And of course, currently we're doing the qualifiers for each country
Yeah.
and region. So here for the Australia side, I mean this is technically Oceania. So whoever
Yeah.
wins the tournament would be advancing to the grand finals that will be commencing in Malaysia on December.
Mm.
But with that being said, introducing the participating teams for today's tournament, we have Round Zero Gaming, God's Work, Boosters, and Semper Fi Esports. These are the four mighty teams, mighty candidates. And of course, whoever wins will represent Oceania as a whole going
Yeah.
into the Odyssey Cup playoffs that will happen again in December in Malaysia.
And can't wait to see. And we're seeing the tournament bracket right now. So it's going to be, I think it's Semper Fi Esports versus Boosters, God's Work, and then Ground Zero Gaming. So I think for now, we're just going to wait and see what these players are going to be bringing to the table. And I'm very excited, to know what is going on with them, what their stats are going to be, how well they're going to manage their eco as well. That's something I appreciate about players, how smart they are, especially with Counter Strike 2. Not only is it a skill game, but it is also going to be a matter of thinking on how to, rush your economy. Usually, stats they always come and go, but sometimes players tend to forget that there is economy in this game, that they're going to have to be very mindful about saving, how they're going to be managing how well they keep their guns. It is this very minor detail that sometimes players tend to forget. But yeah, again, I'm just curious to know how well these players are going to do that in this state of the game, especially in Counter Strike 2.
Again, exactly. The competitive landscape of Counter Strike 2 is actually changing every now and then depending on the majors. But of course, skills in game is of course really necessary. But of course, when it comes to your hardware, it's also important, especially if you know what you're seeing. Speaking of what you're
Yeah.
seeing, obviously you need to have a really good monitor, and of course, Samsung got you with that one in Odyssey OLED G6, G60 SF QHD 500 Hz. Best in class OLED gaming experience with ultra smooth, responsive gameplay and its lightning fast 500 Hz refresh rate. 0.03 ms response and vibrant OLED QHD display designed for competitive gamers. So, of course, if you have all the skills and you really want to improve more, this is the perfect monitor for you. Performance, quality, you name it.
Yeah, and speaking of performance, why not improve that performance even more with with Red Bull energy drinks right there, sponsored by the TCP Red Bull Malaysia. Heck yeah, let's go! The Red Bull Energy Sparkling is going to be a refreshing energy drink for these young, active individuals that want to boost and fit their lifestyle. That 250 ml can right there, just a fruity, sugar-free taste. Oh, sugar-free.
I like it.
It comes in many flavors: the pomelo and apple, muscat orange, that there is both the refreshment that we
Mm.
mentioned, and Red Bull Energy Sparkling is available nationwide and found in major supermarkets. But yeah, you
Yeah,
know,
and
I,
really
yeah, go ahead.
refresh and energize again with Red Bull
Mm.
Energy Sparkling.
Yeah. So I think for now we're just waiting for the players to get into the lobbies, so they're preparing for their games. It's always a matter of server issues if you are creating a game. I think that's always a very big detail when it comes to online gaming right now. That you really don't want like lag in your games, because if it
Of
causes
course.
problems, like.
Mm.
Honestly, yeah, even if you do have the best monitor, but if you have the worst ping, oh dude, that ruins your game so much. You don't want to be skipping frames because, but my monitor's already good. No, it's your internet.
Exactly. I
Oh,
mean, if you have the best setup, but the internet suddenly just decided to flatline, that would be
yeah,
a
dude.
different issue. But of course, competitive Counter Strike is still competitive Counter Strike. You need to be, of course, reliant on the servers, and now they're setting up the servers again. This match is, I mean, the matches that we will conduct in the entire Odyssey Cup, except for the grand finals, is under Face It, so you will
Yep.
have a really good competitive integrity. At the same time, there is competitive points on the line for Face
Oh
It.
yeah, that's so true, man.
Aside, of course, aside from this, there's also the chance to represent your region in Odyssey Cup in the Counter Strike 2 championships. Again, the
Hmm.
playoffs would be in Malaysia on December. I just forgot a specific date of when. As far as I know, it's 13-14, but uh,
Yeah.
someone can correct me with that one. But yeah, it will be on site in Malaysia. The winners will fly over to Malaysia together with the different regions that are also qualified, like from the Philippines, they're from Thailand, Malaysia, Indonesia, Vietnam. Yeah, they'll be
Australia, New
flying.
Zealand. Yeah.
Yeah, for of course Australia and New Zealand. I think for Australia and New Zealand, it will be under one roof. That is at the Oceania Qualifiers. But yeah, with that being said, of course, we're just waiting for the games. And for those who's watching us on stream right now on respective Samsung channels, Samsung Australia, Samsung New Zealand, also on the Facebook pages and the YouTube pages. Just chill out and watch some Counter Strike gameplay on the current best in the region right now on Counter Strike 2.
Yeah, man, I really can't wait for these games because it's going to be a different experience compared to last time when I casted with the Asia side of things. Like, you gotta love the creativity on the logos. Honestly, the logos here that I see right now, they're pretty normal
Mm,
compared to like last week. Last week was a unique bunch, honestly.
mm,
It's a play on like images,
mm.
and it's very curious to see. But now when I see these logos, man, these are pretty normal, like esports quality logos. Last week, yeah, they're esports. But
I
I
mean,
think one team did not have a logo.
yeah.
It's funny to mention because it is what it is. But again, I appreciate the effort, at least these teams right now, that we can see. Yeah, and
Mhm.
not to be a bad beaver about the last week's icons, but I guess it is what it is.
It is indeed. It
Uh,
is what it is. It's similar to what happened in the Philippine side when I
oh
did
my
the
goodness,
casting
yeah.
for that one. Um, I remember Team Umbrella, literally the Umbrella Corporation logo. There's the Balloon Boys, where the logo is just a red balloon.
Yeah, it's just a red
That
balloon.
stuff happened. Literally,
Yes.
the team name is Balloon Boys, and the logo is just a singular red balloon.
Yeah, yeah.
So
I
it's not even
watched that.
99 red balloons, but yeah. It's actually insane, but
It's the
of course,
balloon.
yeah, it's really the creativity of the teams that really
Ah,
matters right now. Aside from the skills that they're gonna show, maybe it's a deception. Like we have not so good logos, but we will stomp you in the tournament, something like that, or the super esports quality
yeah,
that we will really represent our organization. Like this, is what we are hired for to do
yeah.
in the game. But of course, it really varies. But the stakes are high here at the Odyssey Cup, especially with the current qualifiers right now, which is
Yeah,
going to be like for the entire Oceania region. Again, whoever wins the tournament will be advancing. I think 2 weeks from now, 2 weeks from now, or something,
yeah,
3 weeks from now, for the grand finals for the Odyssey Cup. Again, this would be held in Malaysia. So, uh, well, going back to the format, so each country slash region will have their own representative. So there's 8 players, or not 8 players. There's 8 teams, and
it
then
names.
it will be a draft. So it's randomized. There's no bias, no anything. Anything. It will be randomized, and then in that top 8, they will fight and claw into a double elimination format.
Hmm.
So I'm not sure if this is going to be best of three, best of one. I haven't really checked in yet, but of course, it's a usual double elimination format. It means if you drop a round, you still have a chance to get back up. And of course, with that $50,000 prize pool, that hefty $20,000, and of course the MVP, regardless on what team you are, as long as you really perform, you will definitely have that MVP cash prize. But of course, again, this is the
Yeah,
format. I am not entirely sure if the grand finalists from the upper bracket will have a game advantage. I need to confirm that. But
yeah,
of course, this is a double elimination format. So which means if you get eliminated early on, you still have a chance for lower bracket, and still you need to go to claw your way back into the losers finals, into the grand finals. Again, $50,000 at stake. 20 is the first place, and of course for the MVP. Again, for the MVP, regardless of what team you are, as long as
yeah.
you really perform, you really stand out. Unless it's a grand finals MVP. They changed it because before it's not a grand finals MVP. So if you really perform in the grand finals, you will get a hefty $2,000 for yourself, just for yourself. So because before I remember this, not the grand finals MVP, but it's still the same thing. 20,000 for the champion, first runner up 15, second runner up 8, third runner up 5, and grand finals MVP, which is who really dominated. Not really dominated when it comes to the kills or everything, but on the performance that they showed, like
Performance.
assists really do matter. Diffuse, planting, all of that stuff going to matter. And I think one of the bases for that one is how many MVP stars are you getting in the game. So for the grand finals
Hmm.
MVP, again, for everyone who joined the tournament, and of course for the current region that we're casting right now for Oceania, again, good luck to the top 4. And for those who qualified, we will see you in Malaysia. And this is what's at stake, what's in front of your screen right now.
Yeah. And knowing that as well, like that is a very curious thing to consider because usually uh, it's all about taking into accountability for assists and such. I think they will tally up usually because there's really a final score or rather for
Mm.
each players like how well they perform each round. I think it's going to be like added up like if you could see the vods as well, like you can
Yeah,
always like tally up the scores. I think they're going to take that into accountability. Usually even if you're not even the top fragger, somebody else could like outperform you, and I think they'll just add up the scores for that.
yeah,
Because I know that's a thing in Counter Strike as well. But yeah, going to see, I think we are still waiting for the players, to set up the lobby. But yeah, I guess I'm curious to see if because last week during the games, uh, it was kind of a stomp for most games, honestly. But there was a chance for like a back to back to happen.
yeah.
Hoping. hoping that one sides don't really happen in much these games, but usually if we can see the teams, how well they're performing as well, like if it reaches to a point of like 7-0 and then 8-1 or 8-2, that's when we usually decide like, oh my goodness, like can they really come back from this, the pressure is on. Usually, um aside from Counter Strike being a one-sided game, pressure is like really an accounting right here. Like especially if you're coming from the losers bracket going into the champions like match, like whoever's going to be clawing their way back. Sometimes that adds on more pressure. But again, uh, you are going into this knowing that you're going to be clawing your way back. You're playing for a prize pool right there. You have to be ready for games like these. Your mental capability, how well you decide that no, it's over. No, you can't have that. Like you really have to keep fighting, especially for how well these things go through, and knowing uh, how awesome these players can perform in these matches. It just goes to show that we can still come back from this, regardless of what's happening. And I'm always that's always like the underdog factor from these guys. Like I'm really excited to see how well again these players perform, and especially when you have a big prize pool to go up against, and it's happening in Malaysia. I think a very good setup right there as well, especially for the players, knowing that I think it's a bit easy to get into Malaysia. It doesn't require much of a visa, if I'm not mistaken. I
Yeah, I
think you
mean
just need your
anywhere.
passport.
Yeah, anywhere in South, if you're coming from Southeast Asia, you can just go to
Yeah.
Malaysia easily. If you're coming from like Oceania, it's much easier. But again, it's really the invite directly for the grand
Yeah.
finals. Like, of course, it's Malaysia. It's literally open. You just need to just visit it. Like, it's free for 14
Mm.
days, as far as I know. But we're not talking about like travel issues right now. But
Yeah,
for
yeah.
Odyssey
It's
Cup,
the
yeah, Odyssey Cup commencing with the current. I think this is the last stop before we commence into. As far as I know, this is the last stop for
no.
Oceania, and then we go to the grand finals already. Okay, correct me if I'm wrong, but of course, 8 teams from countries for the region again will battle it out for the grand finals with a $50,000 really hefty prize pool, and of course, bragging
It
rights.
is a lot, yeah.
Yeah,
Bragging rights. That's always a thing, man. Like,
yeah.
I think players are going to be pressured into doing that as well. Well,
Mhm.
especially since like most of these teams are like a Southeast Asia, and then we could see like New Zealand and Australia is there.
Yeah.
So, I guess it's going to take into the matter that who's going to be the best in like the southern east hemisphere of the
Mm.
world for bragging rights, especially like for a big event like this. Yeah, it's always a thing with these players. So
Oh,
we see
here
right
we
here,
go.
it's going to be God's Work versus Ground Zero Gaming. Again, we're just going to have to wait and see how these players fare well with each other. I think the round is starting. Here we go.
Yep. Again, usual pistol round right now. We are in Nuke. Again, one of the quote unquote worst maps in the game.
Where's
So now
that?
going.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
of
I mean, this is
verticality
Nuke.
sake. Oh,
Yeah, a lot of verticalities is happening, but there you go. God's work, literally doing God's work, already having 3 kills in the round alone. And at the same time, ooh, this would be a 1v3 clutch just in case.
ooh,
Oh
nice
my
flick.
goodness. This is actually really good for the side of Apple Dude. Okay, that would be a nice
Oh,
one, but they decide to just go in, jump in, Fab securing that last kill. God's work have the advantage right now, and Ground Zero Gaming will be forced to do an eco. Unless God's
yeah,
work will use an anti-eco. Nope, they're gonna just balance it out.
yeah. Looks like God's Work is going for the full push right here. They've decided to buy full on the second round. They do want that advantage as well. Again, yeah, you did mention since Nuke is like the worst map as well. I think it's always because of verticality's sake. Like it's a bit confusing, but at the same time, players are going to have to adapt to this. But seeing as how Ground Zero right now is taking their time, they're not rushing into the site because Eco is a bit tricky. So they're going to have to take a lot of things into consideration. Smokes
Yeah,
do go down at critical points, and they are very, very uh, careful about how they're pushing into the sites as well.
exactly. And of course, looking at grounds here, they're just trying to rush in. Okay, they're going to the ramps, going to the B side. They're currently now in the B side. Someone is defending it now with a rotation from God's work, planting the bomb at the same time from one situation. Currently a 1-1 score so far from both the teams. Here comes the rush. That MP7 rush for the side of Fab. But still a 2v2 situation post plant above the Raptors. What would be the play here? Command radio. There's two people for the side of ground zero. And now Slippery using that
Oh,
M4 rushing in. One member remaining for the side of God's work. And now it's a 1v1 scenario. You can hear the defuse activated. But nope, Ground Zero Gaming, despite of that eco, Ground Zero Gaming still secured that round. And where's the M4? He managed to get the M4.
yeah, you managed to get it through that. That was pretty good work by Ground Zero right there. They waited for their chance and opportunity. They even got the bomb plant almost immediately right there. Like I was scared that the plant was actually going to be like it's going to be stopped in some way, but it was not. But looks like right now, both teams are going for some eco, some are going for full buys as well at the same time. Oh, sorry, excuse me.
I got you. Yeah, they're just all around. They're just all around the place. They're just trying to fight outside, but at the same time, some people are around the lobby. But looking at the position right now, Ground Zero Gaming is just going around outside, not knowing that they went already, went the secret, went down. But of course, someone was waiting for the side of God's work. But at the same time, numbers are too much. Two members remaining. On the side of God's work, Ground Zero Gaming is already inside, going through the back fence, but they might just psych it out. Just they might fake it out just in case. As you can see the map, Godsburg rotating right now onto B side into the ramps. I think this will
Yeah.
be a dark rotation for
Oh, I
Godsburg,
think he
but
saw
Ground
someone.
Zero Gaming just sliding in the plate around Deacon in the back fence. Speaking of which, Smeladon with that kill, 2v2 situation. This will be really crucial for both of the teams.
Yeah, it looks like your wombat has been really doing the work. Honestly, like he's been swinging like really well, and he's been really following up with those skills. Looks like Slippery. I think he has an feeling that they are. Oh, he
Oh,
did not. Oh, the timing on that was so bad for him. He looked at the other side, and then all of a sudden, T side just swung immediately, and then it was just bad
double
timing
doors.
as well. Yeah, double doors to like Smilodon is going to molly, but I don't think it's going to lure them out just yet. But they do have an inkling of where they are. Oh, but he gets shot from
Ooh.
both sides. Looks like he gets taken down, and Ground Zero Gaming takes that round 2-1. Very exciting from both of these teams right there, and it looks like Ground Zero Gaming is getting their ground in this game.
I actually expect that attempt to attack to the double doors despite the 2v1 situation, but of course, just being into the crossfire is not really the ideal play. But I
Yeah,
understand there's a time that you need to catch up, but I think the better play for that one is he just went to command instead of going to double door, so you have a visual. Of course, the vertical visual just in case, but oh! You see that shot, and of
headshot.
course, Ground Zero Gaming already have the advantage.
Yeah, we can see right here like I think for verticality's sake, like it is a bit confusing right there. Smilodon was a bit in a rush right there. Unfortunately, especially if you're a CT side here, you do you can get an advantage when you do get into position. But right now, oh, your
Oh!
Wombat immediately sees Swanky. Very good catch right there, and it's going to be a 3v5 right now, and it's very looking a bit bad for God's work. And oh, the shot right there looks like your Wombat has immediately called on headshots right there. Not
Yeah,
really. going in favor for God's work right now.
I mean, I understand for God's sake is their ego around, just trying to catch up and try to get as much money as possible. Speaking of money, there's the need going into Squeaky, but here we go. There's a Pink Panther play for the side of Fab, but again, not enough. Despite of having one kill, Viz going
Yeah.
down. Ground Zero Gaming secured that with a slow but surely push. Despite of that eco round, again, that picks up from the outside, going into A main is actually a big factor for Ground Zero Gaming. And of course, the pickoff from the outside, like someone went to the silo, is
Yep.
actually a good pickup as well. I mean, I'm pretty much understandable, but now with that whole buy for the side of God's work, this would be the X factor that they need. Again, they're all around the place currently. There's outside, there's up into the silo. Speaking of the silo,
Oh, shooting
ooh,
shot.
that sneaky free fire to the smoke. That is insane. But of course, not a lot of damage. But still, it's still damage regardless. But someone was waiting downstairs in A main, going to the outside. Not
A lot
overextending,
of
but at the same
smokes.
time, yeah, but at the same time, going to the garage. Swanky will definitely get someone from the smoke.
Ooh, gets taken down. Looks like Swanky is taken down by Daimyo right there, and looks like it's a 4v4 situation. Very curious that they decided to go the long route outside than their usual routes of going inside. And looks like Ground Zero is really very calculating with the way they're going through right here. And looks like God's work literally has the work cut out for them. It's a bit tricky for them as right now because they're a bit on the paranoia side because the T sides are literally almost all corners. But
Oh,
Smilodon gets that pick on Vice at the same time. Very good picks right
oh.
there. Swung at the same time. Looks like Apok dude gets a double kill right there, and very good reactions. At least the players are following up, and it's a 1v1 right now.
Yeah, correct. 1v1. You can hear the drop going to a hell. Now planting the bomb. He dropped from Raptors. Now trying to go in
Oh
again. Going to A main.
no!
But the flick from Slippery. Literally very slippery. God's work out of nowhere swinging back. But of course, anyone's ball game. I mean, both of the teams who
Yeah.
play that well. It's really the cycle gaming. I think I can just. I don't want to get copyrighted with that song, but you know what I mean.
Oh
No,
no!
don't do that. Don't do that. Don't
No,
do that.
I think it was the I think it was their ally that they, but it doesn't
Ah, they,
matter. He still did
okay.
it.
It's their ally.
Oh,
That's
dude.
super funny. Yeah. I
Yeah,
just realized it's a CT body, but
yeah,
that's insane. But of course, yeah. Again, Swanky's place really the one who tried to that's the ghost signal. Swanky's flank from the garage, but at the same time having that opening. But ooh, missed that flashbang for the side of Fab. Now trying to rush in Wombat from the side, but instead they went into the Rams. Possible a B play, just in case someone in hell. Two people are in hell, but now coming into the tunnels slowly but surely. God's work going to the ramp. Now charging in, just trying to plant the bomb now to the silo. All right,
yeah.
post-plant situation. There's two ways that God's work can go inside: either ramps, hell, or just straight into secret. Secret is kind of risky, but at the same time, someone is lying in wait. Speaking of lying in wait, Damio would be taken down by Stipari. That's what I'm talking about. Drop from sewer from the hell, going into B side. It will be a big factor now with the post-plant situation. 4v4.
Yeah, looks like both teams are biding their time right now, but I don't think God's work has enough time to get the defuse. But
Yep.
honestly, they're going to have to give it up, and I think they're going to be smart about this, and they want to save their guns as long as nobody gets picked off by
Oh
bomb.
goodness!
Never mind.
Goodness!
You hate to see it. I think this is why it's the worst map to be in. Like, if you get bodied by the bomb and you lose your gun, it's like, oh no, the economy is gone. But then again, they
I
didn't want to move because they didn't want to get picked off as well at the same time. You know, you don't want to lose your gun, and at the same time, like, it's unfortunate it happened, but you know, it is what it is right there.
I mean, the blast radius of the C4 is not like if you're hugging to like a wall, it's not gonna happen. Like you see, from the outside to the side, it's still affected. It's still a big area of effect
Yeah.
that will have this lethal explosion. Speaking of lethal explosion, now Round Zero Gaming is around secret. They're planned to attack B once again, and also someone is in trophy. So and they can just actually bait trophy, and someone can go to secret, going to the B side. But speaking of B side, oh, someone is out on the outside, Swanky, trying to go around and see if he can pick up someone. Oh, he
Oh,
saw
sees
someone
him.
from the window.
Yeah, but
It's
unfortunately,
definitely
didn't get the
Swanky.
kill. Oh, there you go. Apok dude with a double
Ooh,
kill right there. Oh, he tried to follow up. Smilodon was oh, cold
ooh.
beat right there. Oh, but he got headshotted. Never mind. The bomb was just a follow up. But right there, looks like God's work is getting caught off guard by the angles that are. Oh
Oh,
my goodness! Oh, slippery. We got flanked from behind, and your Wombat follows up with a kill. Ground Zero Gaming is getting the advantage right here, 2-5. What a match from both of these teams. Like it looks like they're going back to back, but at the same time, like yeah, it could be anybody's game right here. But again, with that advantage, you have that. You have that mentality where, oh, we're ahead, let's keep the pressure, let's keep on the pressure, and meanwhile God's work is being pressured, and at the same time they're going to have to be careful with how they're defending right now. Another full buy from them. Oh, but at the same
ooh.
time they're getting taken down one by one.
Against the party from the smokes. Definitely getting that kill. Aiming, going to the outside, but of course, 3v3 situation. They're not giving up ramps now, just giving their presence just in case around Hell. Someone trying to win Hell. Speaking of Hell, there's Fab again with an MP9 versus an AK-47. Really Fab with a nice aim, but it's still a 2v3 situation. Again, anyone's ball game. Instead of just going into, yeah, they're probably anticipating them to the B side, but instead, they just dropped that B side plan and went to A around Raptors. No one is around. They can definitely try to plant this.
Yeah, but they're not aware of that because I think God's work is caught off guard a bit. And seeing as how it is, they still are trying to get angles. Very curious, Molly right there. Oh, he did want to deny the entry, which is very smart at the same time. Flashes do
Yeah.
go out by, I think this is Fab right here, trying to get the side, but he gets headshotted
Oh,
by Apok dude at the same time.
again, an attempted flash once again. He saw someone's coming, but again, Kevin around combination. 1v1 situation, just trying to run away. Apok dude, very smart play, but at the same time, just probably trying to bait the defuse. Here we go, the defuse bait. So that's to the right. Here comes the smoke. He saw the
He
creeper.
doesn't
He's
know!
on the arm. He's not gonna go in, but oh!
Oh!
But again, there's
Whoa!
no time. He doesn't have a DK to try to contest that defuse, but at the same time, Ground Zero Gaming, despite of them losing, all of the members really bought time and a nice rotation, baiting the ramps, instead went to the rafters, dropped for a plant.
Yeah. Again, like slippery, showing how well versed he is. Like there, like I could not believe that was insane, man. Like through the smoke, but then again, he did just visualize where they went and then immediately get a headshot. But right there, that's good stuff right there. But unfortunately, good stuff isn't enough because they need the scores right now, and it looks like Fab with the MP9 yet again. Man, that gun is a very, very dangerous at close range right there.
Yeah. Oh, again, retaliation so far, but again, this is not a really good big full buy. But we can smile. You're in
Smile!
camera.
Yeah.
Fam, just out of nowhere, just tried to go to
Oh,
Sophie going up,
sweet!
but at the same time, Swanky, one shot headshot, but still a 4v2 scenario. Bomb is still in the hand of Damio. Is Damio gonna try to attempt for a plant? Again, going down. They have
Man,
visual.
yeah, that's very risky though, especially in a 2v4. They have 1 minute because I think at this stage they're gonna have to try to pick off some people because it's very tricky.
Oh,
Oh my goodness! Oh, it gets
oh,
followed up at the same time. Wow, Swanky with the double headshot to the Deke right there. Looks like they are going to have Econ right there. Guns could be passed around if they wanted to, but again, it's all up to the team on how they're going to manage their Econ. Meanwhile, for ground zero right now, they're a bit rough on the Econ side. Looks like one of their players is just gonna have to stick with the Deke right here.
yeah. I mean, definitely just in case, but of course, a little bit short on cash. Now, Ground Zero Gaming needs to think about their attack so far, but they went into trophy this time. Oh my god! He just threw the smoke. Damio with that headshot to Sipari. He's not really Stipari anymore. But at the same time, God's work, just holding their ground. They know some people are around trophy. They can definitely rush into ramp if they wanted to. Speaking of ramp, again, the elevation, the battle of the verticals. This would be a huge thing here at Nuke. Still, they can have some decisions. They can just go out to the outside. They can try to rush into secret. Speaking of secret, someone is secretly trying to rotate as Fab. If you can see in the map, that's the B side map. That's the B
Yeah.
side that you're seeing in the below side. But now here comes the attack. There's the Molly coming into play. Now they have the intel. They want to rush in. It's still rushing Frankie currently with 2 kills, but caught in the crossfire. Definitely going in again. 2v3 situation. Bomb is not in their hand. Where is the bomb? Fab from behind, from the outside, but still a 1v1 scenario. Damio and Smilodon. Where's the C4? I believe the C4. There we go. I saw the C4 already. He really needs to fight this instead because it's really a situation wherein. Oh, he got the C4. He's now trying to plant. Is it going to be a full commit? All right, post plant situation. Regardless,
Oh!
a nice flick, a nice headshot from Damio.
Yeah, very good reaction right there. Very unfortunate circumstance that
Is it
happened to.
Damio or Dambo? I'm sorry. Oh,
Uh,
Dambo. Sorry,
it's
it's
Dambo,
Dambo.
Dambo. It's all right. But seeing as how it was, I thought God's work had that round. All of a sudden, got turned around. But seeing as how it is, again, God's work is going to have to try to catch up with this. They are in
Oh,
very bad ways, and looks like the rush is just going through. Looks like they get taken down one-on-one right there, but seeing as how it is, I'm surprised they went for a rush right there. And this also takes down Fab at the same time. Looks like the MP9 horror is going to be stopped. And seeing as how, oh, they did take pot shots with an op, so I think they decided that now's the time to be rushing in, especially with rifles like these. It's going to be very tricky.
ooh.
Very
There you go
nice
again. Post
swing
match
right there by
situation.
Smilodon. Ooh.
Swanky having that up, but he drops the up, but Sipari got it just in case, but there's no time remaining. They don't have the fuse kit, so they just need to get out of there just to save the guns. Now God's work. They lost they lost the round, but they still secured the AWP or op still in their
Yeah.
hands, but Ground Zero Gaming is closer to the victory. And now, with that round, that will definitely define who will have the advantage on the second half. This is the last round before the swap.
Yeah, seeing as how it is right now, looks like God's work is going to have to gain more ground and more momentum. They still have a full econ, seeing as how it is. Like both sides still do have their econ. Looks like Fab is going with an assault rifle this time, not going to go with the regular SMG play right there because he usually goes for it. Then again, he was winning with those mid-range battles right there because again this map is kind of a close range encounters type of map, so it's going to be very curious to see. And ground zero still slowly making the way in, and Daimyo takes down Swanky, and Slippery takes out Daimyo at the same time. Looks like trade for trade, very good trades again. Like it's best that at least follow-ups are happening at the same time because you know the cooperation with the team is happening very well.
Yeah, exactly. But they're cluttered around main. But with actually
Ooh.
an Apoc dude, secure that kill over Fab. And that is actually a good angle, but of course, Chella is just around main as well. Bomb has been planted into the A side. Get post and situation, swirl going into heaven. Slowly but surely, of course, there's a smoke. It's a 1v4 situation. Oh, from the top row,
What
the
the?
Jep RD'd out of there. Fist secured that kill. Cue the Jeff Hardy music, but still, Ground Zero Gaming won that round, having that advantage currently 9-3. The map is still nuked, but it's a side swap. Now, Ground Zero Gaming will defend the sites.
Yeah, looks like seeing as how it was. Let's see if the tables can turn literally for God's work right here, since they are on the attacking side now. Let's see how well they perform, especially with this round, and we'll see how Ground Zero defends as well at the same time. Looks like things are happening 1v1. Looks like Apokdo takes down Tap at the same time. Oh, and Swole gets taken down as well there. Looks like Apok dude is just spamming through that smoke, and it's now a 2v4 situation. And Ground Zero is at the lead with 4 versus 2 right now.
I actually love that I'm seeing right now. Of course, the fan going to the A, and then out of nowhere you see Apok Duo being Fernando Po Jr. with a double Beretta gameplay up above main. Oh wait, it's not main. It's the hut. And at the same time, Sipari. It's not really Sipari. Omi Chelia will get that one for the team. Now, Ground Zero Gaming just needs 3 more rounds so they can secure game number 1. And now with it's not really an anti-eco. It's an anti-eco for Ground Zero Gaming. They're just going to just rush God's work out.
Yeah, actually, that's a smart move because when you know you're ahead, just stay ahead as well at the same time. If you know you can dominate your opponent, and I think that was a blunder with the bomb, if I'm not mistaken.
It's a smoke.
The trick of the eye is a smoke, okay. But, okay, looks like the 1v1s are happening. Looks like Sipari gets taken down at the same time. Very good defense rush by Ground Zero Gaming right here. Looks like they are in their positions. And it's going to cause more confusion. Smokes do go down. Points are being defended properly. Looks like trades are happening right now, but fortunately, nobody gets taken down at this moment.
Yeah, but still, speaking of taking down, there's another kill on the side of Ground Zero Gaming. It's a 5v2 situation. God's work trying to push into the ramps. But of course, there's visual. Bam! 2 kills so far for the side of Ground Zero. Make that 3, and that's a flawless round for the side of Ground Zero Gaming. Again, 2 more rounds. But of course, are they gonna swap or just gonna keep it as is? But of course, that's an eco for the side of God's work. But this is not an actual full buy. They got denied of some kills. So it is actually really risky, but at the same time is pretty much understandable. They need that firepower just in case if they want to rush in. Like 2 AK-47s, 1 Galil, 1 Deagle, and just 1 Scout.
Yeah, not really the best of buys, but they're going to have to make do with what they have because they need the wins right here. And if they keep staggering and they keep losing, they can't wait. As you can see right here, they're trying to rush into site right now, trying to push in properly. But the trade for Daimyo is really bad right there. Smilodon. The trades do happen. Smilodon gets another kill. Looks like your Wombat follows up with the headshot. Another one on Smilodon right there. Looks like your Wombat still is out for blood, but gets taken down by Swole at the same time. And it is a 2v2.
Again, the FAMAS Gaming is now trying to rush in out of nowhere from Secret. It's not a secret anymore. Ground Zero Gaming. 1 more round. They secured the first game. But actually, that's actually good play. That's a FAMAS for you. Like, of course, don't underestimate the FAMAS. Downside is just the little magazine size.
Yeah.
It really lacks bullets. Like 25. I mean, M4S is also 25 as far as I know, 20. But the firepower. Speaking of firepower, here we go. The off for the side of your Wombat will really have that first kill. Speaking of which, Smilodon, but at the same time, there's another answered kill. They're just fighting on the outside. Damio just looking around, 1v4 situation. Smilodon holding its ground with a Galil. Again, Galil, not really a good play, but oh, using that up right now.
Ooh.
Smilodon having that opportunity. Throwing the bomb. Oh, there's a bomb kill, but
Oh,
at the
there it
same
is.
time, Ground Zero Gaming will get that last round and they get the first game.
Yeah, very very good show by Ground Zero Gaming right there. And unfortunately, we do call it that there is a one-sidedness right there, but it is what it is, and Ground Zero Gaming definitely takes their ground and solidifies a win right there. What a
Yeah.
match by both of these teams. Like again, it was showing like a back to back, then all of a sudden, um, it just goes to show that it was scaling on the late side of things. But it is what it is, and we're just going to see the highlights from that game. You see right here the trades happening. Looks like the defense sites that were happening as well. Looks like we see the follow ups. Looks like from back to back action. The nade kill.
Ooh.
It did look like a nade kill, but it was a headshot at the same time, and it looks like the follow ups right there. The terrorizing submachine gun from the CT side, and that smoke kill right there, sweet smoke kill, and at the same time the great escape from that one dig, and the flash kill right there. We can see in the highlights, and at the same time a double kill onto entrance, and we can
Yeah.
see more of the silo side and more defense right there. Dude, that weapon slaps, like really, from CT side, like that machine gun. And we see that double kill from the FAMAS. Despite its lack of munitions, it still has the power, and that fast scope by Smilodon. What
Mm.
highlights we saw right there from that match. Very intense gaming from both sides of these teams. Very good job, but there can only be one, and they are moving on to the next round.
Indeed. And of course, that's the only the first game. Again, Nuke is the map. I mean, it's super tricky, but of course they pulled it off. Ground Zero Gaming with the big decisions, which is the big, of course, they're really patient on how they want to attack the site. But at the
Yeah.
same time, that's the first game, and of course, what better way to just chill after that first game with TCP Red Bull Malaysia with the energy sparkling now in pomelo and apple and muscat grape flavor. Once again, it really delivers both refreshment and energy. It refreshes and energizes young, active individuals seeking an energy boost that fits their lifestyle. Offered in 250 ml cans, the series combines a fruity aroma with a crisp, sugar-free taste. It comes in two flavors, once again, pomelo and apple and muscat grape, that delivers both refreshment and energy. Red Bull Energy Sparkling is available nationwide and found in major supermarkets and convenience stores. I think we're just gonna chill for a bit and wait for the second game.
Hmm.
So yeah, definitely that's actually a good game for Nuke. I wonder what would be the next map, if it's a Mirage, if it's again, there's just a lot of possibilities. Like they can do Dust, they can do Mirage. I mean, uh, Nuke again. No, it's not Nuke again.
Look
Ancient.
again.
I mean, there's a lot of
Ancient.
possibilities.
Oh yeah, yeah. Hopefully, we do get to see that as well at the same time. But again, I guess we are going to just wait on to see, and I think
Oh,
we
okay.
okay, yeah.
So
Oh yeah,
I have received a word. The second game would be Dust 2. All right,
oh
this is
Dust 2,
actually
let's go, the
really
timeless Dust 2,
interesting.
baby.
It's the
Oh,
timeless classic. Now, after Nuke, which is they said it's the worst map in the game, competitive wise. I mean, I pretty much understand you don't want to deal with verticals. That
yeah,
now Dust 2, which is the L classic. I mean, I played Counter-Strike way back in the day, and our usual go-to map is Dust 1 and Aztec. Now, this is a
yeah.
different one. This is Dust 2. Of course, this is the second game. The third game, if we go into game number 3, would be inside Mirage. So this is gonna be really interesting.
Yeah. And with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, don't go anywhere. We're going into a short break. Hope we can get to see you guys soon. This is Panda User and Kafer. We'll see you in a bit.
Yeah, we said quick break. It's really quick. But yeah,
Quick,
we're
yeah.
back and we're good for the second game of the series. Again, my name is Kiefer and Panda the user. Now still with the Odyssey Cup Counter-Strike 2 championships for the Oceania region. And with that being said, let's go into the matchup. God's Work and Ground Zero Gaming is still the same teams. Now with a quick pistol round, Dust 2 would be the map. Currently Ground Zero Gaming with the lead.
Oh yeah, and looks like a 3v1 situation right here. Looks like Swanky is going to be like, ooh, what a flick right there! Headshot, but he gets headshotted himself. Very unfortunate. And Ground Zero Gaming takes the first round of the game. Very good matchup right there. And looks like um wow, the immediate buy from Ground Zero Gaming, not hesitating. Then again, this is Dust 2. You want to get that advantage right there, and then we can see that they are very much in the very no hit here. Looks like a shot gets taken down right there by Swanky, but unfortunately he doesn't dink anybody, and very unfortunate circumstance, but it is what it is. Looks like the run is underway.
Ooh.
Looks like Apok dude takes down Smilodon at the same time. Very, very nice work with the Famas, especially in this type of map right here.
Yeah, indeed. And now they're just slowly but surely trying to push. It's still around the spawn. It's checking around cat. Meow meow walk. We just call it meow meow walk, the catwalk. Now they're in the short. God's work. Just slowly trying to push while someone is still under the tunnels. Just in case something happened, they can just try to rotate to B. Now trying to peek again with that scout in hand. Again. Oh, the Apok dude once
Ooh!
again with the FAMAS gameplay. It's actually going to be huge for him. Speaking of which, another one from Apok dude. And of course, the rest of the team will just have that backup. It's a 1v5 situation once again. Both just trying to jump again to the Jeff Hardy song, but still flawless round from Ground
Oh,
Zero.
dude. Man, Counter Strike has given me wings, so I must fly.
I mean, Red Bull give you wings, so
Yeah, dude,
definitely.
Red Bull can definitely give you wings if you have that energy. I think he had a little bit too much Red Bull right there. I was surprised by that. He went for it, like full set. Oh, ho, ho,
Oh,
ho! Swanky with the headshot over on the other side of the map. That's definitely going to be a highlight right there in itself. And he's still looking at mid side right there. And they are also going to be pushing on, and
ooh,
the
Rush B.
bomb is being planted. Oh my goodness! Looks like God's work immediately gets it right there and looks over at the B side. Very, very a dangerous circumstance for Ground Zero Gaming right now.
Again, 4v5, but still, again, 2 kills already per side of Ground Zero Gaming. Again, with the God's Work Rush B, it really worked this time because Ground Zero Gaming is focused on the double door. But again, with that shot call, going inside, but no, sorry, really got outpowered. Abokdu dropped down. They don't really have time. They don't
No, they
have the
don't have
fuse
time.
kit. Oh, they
Oh
have the
no!
fuse kit. They have the fuse
Is it going
kit.
to reach?
Is it right on
It's
time?
reached!
Yes, it is. Ground Zero
Oh!
Gaming securing that round once again. Damio with a clutch defuse kit.
Oh my goodness, that scared me because the other guy is like, he's just standing there. It's like, oh, you need to defuse it. I don't have a kit, and immediately takes it. And that was a bit of a scare. Not gonna lie, I was a bit worried that it might not happen, but at least and they got that defuse, and the crisis is over.
Yeah, it's really the crisis working for the side of Ground Zero. Speaking of Ground Zero, again, a nice defense on the possible rush B this time. Now they just want to slowly but surely go to double doors. They have the intel. They saw the smoke. So someone from the window from B just probably starting to stare down. Saw someone jumping, hearing the footsteps. Damio lying in wait for anyone to go in. An attempted defensive smoke for the for the side of Ground Zero, but there's no 1 kill. Make that 2. Possibility.
Make
Make
that
that
three.
3. Damio with that
Oh.
triple kill. Still really hungry, but unfortunately that last one didn't really work that one out. Again, Ground Zero having that certain advantage and up kill. Ground Zero Gaming so far is really flawless. 4-0.
Yeah, seeing as how It is right now. It's really tough for God's work. They're really trying to get the site, but unfortunately, their tactics aren't working as much as they would. It did work like at the first and second round, but unfortunately, it's not really going to be the case for them right here. Let's see how it is. It's like advantage. Oh, the rush is going to be denied. He tries to follow up. Is it going to happen? It
Ooh.
happens, but gets taken and denied by Vis at the same time. But it is what it is right there. Good stops, but unfortunately, in a 4v3 situation, it's not going to cut it. And Daimyo also takes down Slippery at the same time. Looks like it's a very rough round again for God's work, trying to gain the advantage, but they don't really get the cut right here. Oh,
Speaking of cut, ooh, that up kill. I mean, that good peak for the side of Ground Zero Gaming once again. And now
Swanky.
your Wombat. That's actually a nice initiate by Wombat. Just being
Yeah.
aggressive, looking for someone in short, and definitely work. Again, 5-0 currently. God's work is just gonna eco, I guess. Nope, they're just gonna they're just gonna do normal
Pick.
I mean, this is a half buy. They're doing a half buy just in case, but a half buy with a force op is gonna be huge. They know that there's an op just in case. But Ground Zero is ready for that. And now trying to attack the long double doors just in case. This is just lying in wait for any possible attack that they would do.
Yeah, they are trying to go in. Looks like this.
Oh!
Oh, he missed it because he got flashed at the same time. He's trying to prepare for a defense, but he gets taken down. Also, looks like the A side is going to be encroached right here, very slowly and surely. Looks like
Oh
oh
my god.
no! Your Wombat immediately got lined up the shot right there. Looks like it's a 2v3 right now, and what do you call this? Omichella is going to try to rotate around. They could go to A long instead of a short at the same time. It's like the cat is going to be defended right here. But yeah, very nice call at least. But it's rough because the oh yeah, by
Oh!
Slippery right there. Nice defense, but unfortunately they get taken down. Oh no, the shot reveals them. It's like it's going to be really tough right here. Nice flash.
Oh
Oh my
my!
goodness, what the flick! Oh my, by Apok, dude. Really a what the flick moment right there. Very nice reaction. I guess adrenaline by the Red Bull did it for them. Dude,
It
that
really
was a
gave
flick in
him
itself,
wing.
man.
Yeah,
Oh.
they just randomly shot because of course the effect of the flashbang is still wearing off. It just sprayed and literally prayed, but of course, I think that's Wall or Swanky doesn't really have a lot of health remaining. So really, the one
Yeah.
bullet from that AK is really going to be fatal. But Sipari, of course, attempted another op just in case, but still a full buy with a double up for the side of Ground Zero. Man, they're really confident right now on their attack. Again, despite of only one member remaining, this is going to be huge. But Smilodon just keeping his ground inside the tunnel. Slowly but surely, they're just going into the double doors. It's heavily defended right now. They need to rotate. They know already where they are on what their capability is going into the B side. But once again, it's just all around. Damio out of nowhere taking out Smilodon, but of course answer back. Damio taken down at the same time, but of course they just need not to worry. They still have an up on their side.
Yeah, looks like it's going to be yeah, again it's going to be really tricky for the God's work right here. They are trying to go with the push, but also at the same time it's a 4v4 and they're not taking down the guy at A long either. Looks like it's going to be a
Oh
very
goodness!
much confusion. Oh, Apok dude
Oh
with the
goodness!
triple! Oh my goodness. Very
All
tense
right,
moment right here.
it's still the up,
Never
but
mind.
oh, holy moly, Apple! Apple is really just doing it out of nowhere. It's actually really interesting. Apple, dude, literally a dude moment. 3 kills. He's being rushed, but he's just being nonchalant. As you can see in this aim, he didn't really panic. He just panicked when his AK ran out of bullets.
Oh my goodness. Seeing as how things are going right now, this is going to be a full rush on A long, but unfortunately, Swole gets taken down by Vic, and it was a flash right there, flash kill. But still, nice attempt right there. They're going to full send it into A long. How is this going to pan out for them? I think it's going to be really tough. Spraying through the smoke, nobody gets taken down at the same time. HE
Ooh.
grenade. Swanky takes down. Oh,
Ooh.
Swanky again with the double kill. Fortunately, we didn't get to see it, but it's full full on send kills right there. Very very nice kills. Looks like that scout is doing the work right here for them. But is it going to be enough? Oh,
Oh
but
my goodness.
unfortunately, I had to jinx it, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like God's word is just
Caster's
going to come down to
curse.
Fab. Caster's curse, ladies and gents. Oh, unfortunate turn of events. But it is what it is, and God's work is going to be left with one round one guy in the round right there.
Again, Damio just lining in wait around CT spawn, going to double doors. Fab might just need to peek out. Of course, both of them, I mean, all of the players are scattered. A in the cars, and it's of course inside
Yeah.
CT spawn. I think this is the best way to just try to save. 20 seconds remaining on the clock. Time is running out. Ground Zero Gaming definitely have this in the bag. Oh, somehow Fab will get one on the road before he just leaves for more.
No, no.
He heard that someone's coming. Regardless, going to save. Oh, he didn't see the up. He didn't see the up. It's actually
I
going to
don't think
be
you saw it.
huge. Yep, he didn't see the up. So Ground Zero Gaming still having that round. Fab didn't see the up. That's actually going to be still a factor for Ground Zero Gaming because basically up is still safe. If for some reason Fab see that up, it will going to be a huge blow for Ground Zero. Especially their long A attacks are pretty much effective so far.
Yeah, and unfortunately it keeps getting denied, but at the same time they're getting kills. But unfortunately, the positions they're taking, they get taken down like all at the same time. Just like Ground Zero Gaming knows how to.
Oh,
Oh,
oh
meanwhile,
my goodness!
oh, Vic with the quadruple kill right there, if I'm not mistaken. Oh no,
Almost
it's not. It's a
quadruple.
triple. Almost quadruple. Sorry to cut you off, but man, dude, that was a very uh, it was a one line kill, honestly. Like they lined up in like one place, and unfortunately for God's work, like no matter what angle or what position they're taking, they just keep getting cut down like with their rushes. Very unfortunate for them, but it is what it is.
Yeah, again, it is what it is once again. And now, ooh, ouch, ouch! Once again, this double
Once
kill
again, dude.
from the car. Make that a triple again with that flash in hand.
Oh,
Now, just denied with a smoke. He's being cooked, but nice denial using that smoke. Again, one way to disrupt the Molotov is use a smoke, but at the same time, all of them are once again just one by one rushing in long. Again, ground zero, pub stopping so far, 10-0.
dude, Vic could have had the ace right there, but he gets taken down by the scout. What a way to
Yeah.
go down, and it was at the scout as well. But I guess it is what it is. But ladies and gentlemen, with the 10-0, God's work really has their work cut out for them, literally. But unfortunate set of circumstance. Looks like the rush is going down here for.
Oh,
Oh, very impatient for them. Just because you're ahead in the round doesn't mean you have to be overconfident, but still a trade for trade right there. Looks like a 4v4 moment right there happening. And it is. Oh, he doesn't see him.
oh,
He doesn't
oh,
see him.
oh.
Oh no.
It's a
Oh,
smoke
oh.
moment. It's a
Smoke's gonna
smoke.
be
He
it.
saw it.
Oh, nice flick right there. Okay. Very nice moment. It's like,
Oh,
that's a nice moment there.
oh,
Oh,
goodness.
double kill by Damio. And another taken down. Slippery does slip through, but at the same time gets caught by another team right there. And it is going to be the final round before the switch. Oh my
Again,
goodness. Very
that's
unfortunate circumstance. Yeah.
that's a Pink Panther moment. actually.
Yeah.
He didn't being seen in a smoke, and of course just securing that triple. Oh baby's triple, definitely. For the side of
Yeah.
Ground Zero Gaming, once again, God's work. It's still really trailing behind. Oh me Chelia almost
They're really
having that
rushing it.
kill, but of course, yep, they really want to rush it. They're really overconfident right now. They have two ops. They're not really worried about anything, but it's still anyone's ball game. Now God's work. It's still all around the place. It's still trying to secure mid. And now Davion trying to pick off everything. And now they're being overly confident. Two members remaining. Might
Ooh.
still be the case. Apok, dude, getting one kill for a good measure. Here goes the plant. Bomb has been
Yeah. Look.
planted indeed. Apok, dude, needs to be careful. It's an up, but doesn't really matter. Secure that kill from the distance. Just a usual pre-fire as usual. Vis going into double doors. Might be a double doors place or
Oh
might be a
no. He's.
window play. Definitely anyone's ball game. Oh my
Wow.
goodness, regardless of the deficit,
Dude.
Ground Zero Gaming
Vic
12
is a
to
demon.
none.
Oh, sorry. This is a demon, dude. Like he literally knew what spots to like pre-fire and immediately took the shot. Like damn. Dude, that's pretty insane of him. Not gonna lie. Very
Mhm.
very good game sense by Vis.
Is
Holy
this
moly,
going
man.
to be a reverse for God's work as now they're in the T side? Of course, with that being said, let's see. Pistol round. They can just need to win this. They just need to be hyperly aggressive, knowing that in the good pistol rounds, they actually lead it, especially in the last game. But again, the momentum shift, 12 to 0. But of course, in Counter Strike, after that swap, it will be definitely a reset up economy. Speaking of economy, Sipari, look at his health, just slivered away. Speaking of which, Fab
Ooh.
securing one kill, and now just trying to hold their ground.
Looks like a 5v4 situation. Swole also
Mhm.
takes down Omichella right there. Very unfortunate circumstance of events, but you know, it's a 5v2. Can they make a comeback from this? Still, they do just need one round, you know, before they do win. But at the same time, it's very very curious to see how it's happening right now. Oh, but your Wombat gets
Uh,
taken down, and it's all
up,
up to Apok. Uh,
Apok, dude,
Apok
we
team.
saw the clutch.
What?
Never mind.
Oh, unfortunate. But it's still, it is what it is, and we're seeing right here. It looks like God's work is going to have to do a full buy. They really have to full buy because you know it's all or nothing for them right in this moment.
That's really all or nothing just in case. But of course, Ground Zero Gaming still needs that one more. But of course, knowing Dust 2 is a little bit CT sided. Because of course, Cherry side needs to rush it. Speaking of rush it, they are blind. Fab with two kills so far. Oh my goodness!
Whoa!
I don't want to be copyrighted with that song, but you know that song already. Okay, that's an ego.
um,
Now it's time. It's the full buy. It's locked in for the side of Ground Zero.
Yeah, very, very unfortunate one line right there. But they did kind of clump together, and they looks like they're going to go full send on it again for B side. Looks like some are going to have to defend through mid. I guess one is going to be lurking through A side. Sorry, A long side, but they could consider going short if they wanted to. Very curious. I guess they do try to bait in tunnels, but. Seeing as how it is right now, nothing very curious is going to happen. Looks like nades do go through. Dayo is a bit low right there. God's work is defending it very well. Oh,
But still
flashes are also good. Yeah.
in this economy, let's see. Now, Ground Zero Gaming is just all around the place on what they want to push. They want to push mid, they want to push cat going into short, or they want to do double doors into long. Speaking of double doors into long, Smaladon just lying in wait outside in long if someone wants to rush. Again, no more utilities. It's really a matter of who wants to aim first, but Fab securing that one from the Gunswork. Here comes the blind. Once again, that flash play for the side of Godswork really is a God's work for them. Now they're just trying to swing back.
Yeah, very unfortunate for Ground Zero right there. They are trying to get the rushes in, but unfortunately, it's not going to work for them. I think they could afford another save round. Try to get it through, but again, like when they go for a site, it looks like it's just not working out for them. They are being pressured right now. Oh,
Of course, they want the round to be super fast as they want the eco to be over, but as much as possible, they want some kills along the road. Now they rush in, but little do they know. Oh, Viz! Yeah, Viz is a monster, but at the same time, there's the grenade kill. But no. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Again, Omichela didn't really plan. He's around the corner and into the outside double doors. I think they're just going to rotate into A side instead. Speaking of inside, oh my
oh,
goodness. Oh, Michela. Now with a 1v2 situation, this is going to be a huge factor. Here comes a jump. And not this a deagle kill just in case. 1v2 situation. Ouch, that thing swole still alive. But a little HP remaining, but a battle of the pistols just in case. Really nice try by Michela. Ground Zero Gaming. Now with a 4 round lose streak. God's work trying to swing back, but of course, part of the plan. Once again, it's a full buy.
yeah, and now we see right here. At least they are going to get their econ down. Uh, Very curious, at least for God's work side, they do have two ops. Looks like they are going to be defending a long side. Looks like three of them actually full sent on like a long side, but I guess that's a bit too much. Looks like other members are going to rotate out here. And Ground Zero isn't in a bit of a rush right now, not like before. You see that they're being very careful with the way they're playing right now, and they're slowly other members of Ground Zero is making their way through A short. Let's see if it works for them. Fab gets damaged by the molly, but not so much damage. And again, taking their time, a very much needed pace instead of like a while ago, like a full rush send. Nothing else is happening right now, but this it's a good thing because Ground Zero doesn't want to get caught off guard, and I think they're still trying to make the effort to get through this as well.
But yeah, all of them are stuck in short, going to catwalk. Smoke attempts. Just trying to cover up, but there's a little gap just in case for all the utilities has been used. Speaking of utilities, here we go. Here comes the rush A. The rotation now in the side of God's work. Planting the C4. He saw someone, but decided not to swing yet until there's backup. Swing of backup, Fisk, headshot. Wanky, but at the same time, Michela get to that one. Again, it's a 2v4 situation currently. Now Damio just around the corner, he saw someone through the catwalk. Probably tried to surprise them. Catwalk and a long A play. This is going to be a really bad precarious position. Gunswork currently having one.
Oh, that's it.
And there you go. Ground Zero Gaming will advance.
Yeah, and looks like it is what it is, ladies and gentlemen. And we see Ground Zero Gaming finally seal that, and looks like they are going to be moving on to that next round right there. What a match for both of these teams! Like, But unfortunately, Ground Zero Gaming just literally swept on through. They were getting a bit overconfident when it was the switch round, but it is what it is. Either it's CT sided or not. This time they learned their lesson. They bided their time, not in a rush. We're just going to see the highlights right there. This is where we saw that Famas doing work, and then the headshot by that scout. Oh my goodness! Like it was
Yeah,
very nice. It was a very nice thing to see. We see that the triple kill over by Daimyo right there to that site. Looks like a full on rush. Tried to A long, but it gets denied at the same time. We see that flick by these players. Oh yeah, this is the flick moment. Boom! Flick right there. That's definitely a highlight of the day. And then more kills right here. Double kills, double kill moments, and this is another double kill moment right there. Yeah, he just circled around and then just got the kill. They did not see the op though. That was an unfortunate moment. Then this is going to be the double kill and then follow up at the same time. Man, these highlights are full on double either double kills or we just see the lineup right there. This is another crazy moment. Just switches to the pistol, boom, closes that round for God's work right there. A very nice moments to see. And the 1D, very very clean right there, ending up the rounds right here. What a match from both of these teams, my goodness. Very
yeah,
action packed, nothing lacking, but still, one team had to go through,
yeah,
and that
definitely.
is it right there. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. I think that's it. I mean, really dominating performance by
Mm.
Ground Zero, and of course that's it. They will be advancing to the next round. Of course, up next it's our second series for today, and of course, whoever wins will advance to the semifinals, and then later on would be the possible grand finals decider. So speaking of which, I think we're just gonna chill for a bit, and once we come back, more CS2 action here at the Odyssey Cup Counter-Strike 2 Championship. My name is Kafer with Panda User. More CS2 action once we come back into the stream. There you go.
All
And
right,
again,
all
welcome back.
right, yeah.
We are definitely back. This is the second series of the Odyssey Cup CS2 Championship for the Oceania region. My name is Kafer. With me, once again, is Panda User. And definitely that was a quite a break, but what we are back for another CS2 action in the region of Oceania. This is again Australia and New Zealand combined. Now, this is a very interesting matchup together with a very interesting map. One of my favorites, Inferno.
Yeah. Seeing as how we are going into the game right here, just looking at the format right now. Yeah, pretty much the standard to see. We are going to be showing like the representatives of each country that will be moving on in the tournament here at Odyssey Cup. But yeah, going into the game, I think we have some word on it as well. I think the first map is going to be Inferno. Not going to be mistaken, and it's still uh the game is going to be Ground Zero Gaming versus Semperfi Esports. Yeah, I'm pretty excited to see this game because Ground Zero Gaming did just come out from another game and it's immediately onto Semperfi Esports. Now it's going to be like who is going to come out on top, and I'm just going to be excited. Uh, to know what is going on with these players right now, and then so who's going to be on top, like who's going to dominate, or who's going to, if it's going to be a back-to-back action. And yeah, just going to wait on these players, especially it's going to be on them if they're going to going on a steamroll, or it's going to be a back-to-back action.
Exactly. And with that being said, as you mentioned, like this is Ground Zero's second consecutive game after the series
Mm,
earlier. But yeah, I mean they're really fighting for the slot for the invite going directly
yeah.
to the playoffs of Odyssey Cup for CS2 Championship in Malaysia on December.
Mm,
And of course, it's not only for the Oceania region. Of course, Southeast Asian countries already have their representatives from the previous weeks to get their representative from the county qualifiers
mm,
and now going into the playoff. And of course, the prize pool is just only a little shy of 50,000 US dollars. That's the total. Of course, champion will get 20. First runner up is 15. Second is 8. Third is 5. And of course, grand finals MVP who really perform in the grand finals will get a separate 2,000 US dollars. So only one player will be the grand finals MVP for Odyssey Cup. And again, very, very interesting matchup that we have right now. As I'm seeing here, Semperfi Esports and Ground Zero Gaming. When it comes to their rankings and face it, Semperfi Esports got the number two player in OCE apparently when it comes to
ooh,
what it comes to face it. So I mean, when it comes to ranking wise, I think Semper Fi is right up into that alley.
yeah.
Like they have probably a lot of experience when it comes to CS and everything. But of course, don't count out what happened in the previous game with Ground Zero Gaming. Really a big pub stomp, but of course, it's a different scenario this time. Again, first map would be Inferno. Again, one of my personal favorite maps as well, aside from Dust 2 and RIP Cobblestone, which is no longer with us anymore. But yeah, I mean, this
Yeah.
is actually pretty interesting statistics as well. Like all of them are just shy around top 200 or top 300 in Face It for the Oceania region when it comes to rankings. But yeah, I mean, this is actually a very interesting lineup. I mean, it's kind of star-studded when it comes to like pro level when it comes to Face It. Now
Mm,
join forces in Odyssey Cup for CS2, and yeah, we're just waiting for the match to commence again. First match would be inside Inferno. Second second game is Dust 2, and Decider would be inside Mirage. Again, Semper Fi Esports, Ground Zero Gaming. Let's do this.
Yep, it's about to start. So pretty much Inferno, a city on almost city-sided map, one could say, and of course, especially for T side, it is going to be a very tough match. Looks like Ground Zero Gaming is going to be on T side. They spot them over at the mid. Looks like they are full sending it over to A side.
Yeah, I mean, going to mid slowly from the top mid, but again, someone is at the cubby just in case. Addict has been spotted, now trying to rush in. Now Semperfi Esports, one man down, Ground Zero Gaming as well, but two members already at
Ooh.
3v2 situation. Semperfi Esports having that certain advantage, now trying to rush in instead from the arc to the speedway, going into the other side instead, but going to the truck, a 1v1 situation. Again, Damio, definitely. It's a Damio, not Dumbo. Damio really takes that into the bag instead, but Savage out of nowhere with that peak is the headshot, and that's the first round in a pistol round.
Yeah, looks like that was very, very well played by Semperfi right there. Looks like the Econ right now, they are going to go for the full buy. It is going to be a necessity as we see it right here. Looks like most games have been going through with it. And looks like, oh, I think even Ground Zero is going to, well, one of their members, Daniel, did go for almost a full buy right there. So very risky as well since he isn't on the Econ side. But he is gonna have to be very careful if, when how they engage right here.
Yeah, indeed. Just trying to scout out just in case for Simplify Esports, just trying to defend Banana. But
Yeah.
here we go again. Cookie with the M4 just waiting around the cubby. Smiley is there you go. Just really in the apartments, just lying in wait. Now, just trying to rush in. What is the decision? Yep, going into top mid, going to A long, but it's actually a bad idea. Cookie lying in wait to the cubby, going into the side this time. It's a 1v3. Make that a 1v. It's still a 1v3 situation, but just swinging back. Semperfi Esports really anticipated that rush. Your one back, 1v2, using that tech line, not enough. Still, Semperfi Esports with that nice defense. Someone is really in the cubby, lying in wait, just turn things around for the side of Semperfi Esports.
Yeah. Uh, they did take the engages, but at the same time, like Semperfi really just reacted almost immediately to Ground Zero right there. Um, Very unfortunate turn of events. They also did a full buy. Now they're going to have to save for Ground Zero right now. Again, it just goes to show that if you can react almost immediately, like you do have the advantage for CT side right here, for CT side right here, and it's proving to be very, very tough for Ground Zero to, you know, gain an advantage. Also, at the same time, they're taking trades, not working out for them.
Ooh.
Ooh, they peek out, and at the same time, Hazard gets a headshot over on Apok dude right there. Very unfortunate turn of events, but seeing as how they've solidified their positions right here for Semper Fi, really making it tough. Oh, gets another kill. Oh, Michelle right there. Very tough circumstances.
Yeah, again, Hazard with that play. Once again,
Ooh.
the blind. Savage is actually blinded from that one. Savage with 2 kills already using the Famas. Now trying to rush in again. This is a Eagle. But other side, Cookie with that crossfire from the other side. Unfortunately, there's no eco from kills that will Ground Zero would benefit. But I think for now, they just needed that big of a swing with that eco round. And now they're full buying with all AKs. Again, Semperfi Esports with the current lead. Again, once again, there's a star-studded team, but at the same time, don't count out Ground Zero as they really decimated the PvP.
Yeah. Seeing as how I think they just need to get their momentum right here. It may look a bit bleak right now, but still, anything can happen.
Oh!
And as I say it, headshot immediately for Hazard right there. Looks like some damage does go down on the members, and ooh, a bomb right in front of the face right there. Not so much damage, but still, it's a 4v5 right now. Anybody's game can happen in this round. Oh, as
Oh!
I say it, Cookie takes down another Vis and Omichella right there. Looks like it's a 5v2 situation. It looks like Ground Zero is in a bit of a pickle in this round.
literally in the pickle, tried to rush in, but they still want to do the banana push. Again, ground zero gaming is still going
Yeah.
to the banana. Hazard just lying in wait on the high ground. If he saw something, we're definitely trying to push. But again, giving that smoke opportunity will make ground zero still having the slow push. But yeah,
Yeah.
this is
So,
very interesting.
oh, you're
Saw
one back.
someone, saw someone around the coffin. Going inside again, Hazard with that fire. Nope, lost that fight, and now
Ooh.
Apok dude securing 2 kills. Now 3v2 situation, planting the bomb. A is being planted. Oh, there's not A, there's B side. I mean,
Yeah. Looks like they do solidify their position. Looks like at least 40 seconds or so on the clock. Time is on ground zero side. At least they do solidify their position. Looks like Addict is trying to move in. Okay, to pick those corners, but
ooh,
unfortunately gets taken
ooh,
down. Ooh, your Wombat with a double kill. Headshots all around. It looks like time is on their side, and I think ground zero has gained that advantage and finally takes the round that they need.
mhm. Again, Semper Fi, not gonna give benefit of the doubt. Apok dude, what are you doing, dude? You got a good kill. You just saved your AK instead. I don't blame them. This is exactly what happened earlier in Nuke. And
Yeah,
anything still can happen. I mean, Semper Fi having that lead currently. But yeah,
yeah.
this is interesting. For
Unfortunate.
those who's yeah.
Sorry. Yeah, like unfortunate turn of events right there, for especially with the bomb. But at least they do gain their round, and they are going to be gaining momentum that they need.
Mhm. Alright again. But for those who are wondering, like I got a random question. Who's the top two that I'm referring to? It's actually Hazard. So
Oh, yeah.
he's really the one that is watching banana. Probably he knows the banana plays. And oh no, big burn, but only nullified that using the smoke. Here we go. Oh, here we go. Just in case Hazard having that kill over to the smoke. He probably heard it. He probably heard it because there's a certain sound cue. If you try to extinguish the molly using a smoke, there's a certain sound cue. So that gave him some intel on where probably the other side is, but still, they really want to stuck with banana for some reason. I mean, heavily defended on the side of A, especially on Cubby. It's still Addict in that side, but again, 4 members trying to push banana this time. Only one member
Yeah.
currently is in the B side, but let's see if this would be the play. Slowly but surely, Savage needed something like a high ground or something. 4 members is just trying to attack now, trying to peek. Again, what would you play? Around sandbags this time. Rushing in into the barbecue grill.
But is it going to be worth it? Looks like Savage takes down this at the same time.
Oh!
Savage does get another kill. Apok dude follows up onto the kill on Savage. Looks like shots are going to be fired right there. Oh, the headshot immediately
Oh
as soon as
goodness!
a Wombat stands up, and unfortunately for them, they get taken down, and the bomb is going to be defused.
Again, the rotation is low, but it's crucial. You don't really
Yeah,
need to
yeah.
rush everything. Like, yeah, I'm fighting 4 people. Let me fight at least 2 of them. That's exactly what happened with Semper Fi. Of course, with Semper Fi, really with that kind of patience, especially they know that might be another banana play. But Ground Zero Gaming, they took their shot. I mean, they really tried, but of course, they don't have any intel on wherever the whereabouts of other members of Semper Fi Esports is. They know someone might be defending banana, but at the same time, there might be someone who is around apps or around mid. So it's really a matter of time on what is the positioning. But on that one, after the post plan situation, someone went to the garden, got someone, and of course a random grenade kill. That's Semper Pi Esports. But in this time, they're going through apartments. This is interesting.
Yeah, the last time they did that, it didn't really work on their favor. Especially, oh, there it is, and Riz gets taken down by an AK shot right there, and another shot over the off Cookie. Slimy takes taken down. Also, Apok dude following up. Apok dude with another kill. Looks like this eco round is going for them. They get an op and still have a Galil at their side. Looks like they need to plant the bomb as soon as they're on site, but it is going to be tricky because they do not want to get caught with the guard down. Oh, misses the up shot.
Oh,
Apok, dude. Unfortunate turn of events. Looks like he's going to be bait plant, but at the same time, he doesn't know that he's still in
he
apartments.
knows.
Oh, okay. Gonna have to be
He knows. He
careful.
knows. He knows.
Oh,
Here comes the
now
rush.
he knows now. Oh, the fling ring around the
Oh.
roses. Oh, and Hazard takes the kill onto Daimyo. Very unfortunate right there, but you know it happened. It is what it is. Again, it
Actually,
was a
that's a
good rush.
really aggressive play. It's a really aggressive
Yeah, it was.
play. Like instead of like dropping down slowly, he just Jeff Hardy his way in there. So
Yeah,
definitely
he
with
full
that,
sent it.
he put one-ton bomb going inside and just played hide and seek until the someone is really close. And actually a nice play as well for Ground Zero Gaming. But Semper Fi still secured the round. There's a banana rush currently. Apok dude leading charge. But again, the peak from the side of Hazard once again. But Hazard taking down his process. But Cookie will also be taken down. The banana rush has been halted by Semper Fi, but at the same time, it's a 3v3 situation. He didn't see
Yeah.
because of that smoke. Possible
Smoke
apartment
sound.
again. I can hear the theme song of Pink Panther just playing around. But still, Semper Fi Esports, they probably know already that probably someone is in the cubby. They need to check.
Yeah, looks like Addict is going to be careful right here. He doesn't want to reveal himself just yet. And looks like a full swing.
I knew
Oh,
it.
immediately gets taken out. They were expecting it because it is a very tricky corner right there. Looks like, oh no, they're gonna burn.
Barbecue.
There it is. Yeah, but they still get that trade in. It's a 2v1 still. But it's going to be very tough for Savage right there. Oh, he does a full send on the smoke. I don't think that should be a good thing because he technically reveals their position because when you shoot through smoke, you are seen also at the same time. But yeah, looks like now they're just going to. Oh, I think Savage is going to save. Yeah, he's not going to try to full send it.
No,
He doesn't want to
I mean
risk
that's
it
a vice play.
because yeah, because they know they have an op at the same time. So it is what it is, and looks like Ground Zero is going to be taking this round.
And yeah, definitely now with Semper Fi
Savage!
Esports. Oh my goodness. It's a tax
Oh.
revenue for Savage taking someone's money with him. Definitely Semper
Oh.
Fi Esports, despite of losing that round from a C4 detonation, doesn't really matter. Took some money with him, but still securing that out once again. Semper Fi Esports didn't really go for a pull, but instead slightly with a deal. I mean, understandable. They don't really have a lot of money. They just want to go on a
Yeah,
pull,
they
but
don't
you get
have a
pull
lot.
by.
That's why.
Yeah, a nice peak, but of course, this is already in banana. Nullify that one,
Ooh.
and Cookie will secure that kill to Apokdud.
Yeah, dude, that the timing on the bomb explode. Oh, oh, surprise! Oh, dude, I stopped for a second. Like, oh, but yeah, that grenade, the timing right there was impeccable because as soon as it exploded, take the shot, the op, and then boom. That was a split-second highlight right there. Very good reactions by the opper. I think it was Cookie, if I'm not mistaken. But I think they are going to full send it on B because they haven't really made themselves known on A side. Oh, they made themselves known at the B side, so this is definitely going to be a B push. Oh,
He whipped that one. Here we go. Going into the side. They infiltrated banana successfully, but Cookie repositioning himself. Denied the entry using the molly. Now the rotation from Semper Fi Esports. Here comes the plan. Post plan situation. What would be it? Just trying to pre-fire to the smoke and get as much as possible. But again, no visuals. Currently as Cookie with that up. They know someone is around church. They know it. But at the same time, the push from the side would definitely be one of the key factor going to the CT. Now your Wombat is really trying to defend, but instead of contesting it, nah, we're just gonna save. I think that would be a
Yeah, I
best
think
idea, or just wait for them to overextend and just waste their money.
yeah. It looks like with how things are going for them, they still have rounds in their arsenal. So also they don't want to waste their guns. I think Slimy just dropped
I'm
his weapon. I
no,
guess.
he has a deagle all this time. Actually, that's pretty much
I
understandable as well that they didn't contest the site because
yeah
only Savage has a DK, a defuse kit. But the problem
yeah
is
yeah
Savage has an op, so he didn't really want to contest that side. So it's a really good play just in case for Semper Fi Esports. But at the same time, for Semper Fi, they went only for a half fight in spite of them surviving that round. But I mean, this is actually a pretty nice play, so they can just go full all in later on. And now no one is attacking Banana. They just disrupted with a smoke. But at the same time, look at the apartments. So Ground Zero is slowly trying to attack the apartment just to try to infiltrate to A.
Ooh, the
Oh,
kill
they're checking the
over Cookie.
checking Cubby. They're checking Cubby just in case.
Yeah, because they don't want to that get caught off guard right there. It's a 4v5 right now. So again, bit of a tricky situation for Ground Zero Gaming. They do keep trying to push, but for now I think they're going to go for a split right there. They are going to be going well, the bomb holder is at A side actually. So it's going to be a bit tough. Oh, the bomb immediately
Oh,
over the missile.
oh!
Oh, a double bomb! A double whammy. Oh man, that looks like it's going to be a full-on rotation, but the fight does happen over at A side, and looks like that's going to be have to be a sorry, that's going to have to be a plant right there. Oh,
Tudung,
oh
tudung,
no.
tudung, 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 tudung,
He's gonna knife him.
tudung.
It has to happen. Oh, come on. It has to happen. You
Tudung,
need to do it.
tudung,
He's gonna do
tudung,
it.
tudung, tudung. This
He's
has
not.
no idea.
No.
It's a knife kill! Tudung, 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 tudung,
Oh, man.
tudung.
It had to happen in
Wow.
one of the matches. It happened last week. It's gonna happen today. I never would have expected it, but it is what it is. And Savage gets that knife kill. It looks like they're out for blood. They're actually looking for him right now.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
oh,
oh, he's got him
they're gonna
rat.
all explode. They're
He
gonna all
got the
explode.
rat. Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
Oh, come on! Oh. The rat does not escape. Looks like that knife kill is going to be for nothing. He can't save the rat kill.
I think he's doing it for the clips since this is again this is we're currently live on the Samsung social channels for
Oh yeah, that's true.
Australia for the OCE. So definitely this is a big clip, especially if someone is singing the Pink Panther theme song. That's really really sneaky. But yeah, here comes the attack. But at the same time, I mean it's currently like half by equal round for Semper Fight. They just really hold it up.
Ooh.
Ouch! 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 From potato once again.
Yeah, looks like what they call this ground zero is going to be a racking in the kills right there. It's a 5v3 situation. Still, they are holding sites right now. It looks like
Ow!
oh, as I say it, lo and behold, the Deagle one tap right there onto your Wombat. Looks like he can't catch a break. He's been getting headshotted left and right, as I noticed. Freezer is going to be pushing up, but gets peeked by Daimyo and Apokud at the same time. Very unfortunate. 4v2 right there. Looks like this eco round is somewhat going to go to Ground Zero Gaming if they can keep the momentum up in their stead.
Yeah, definitely. And still Semperfy, I mean, it's an eco, so no big deal.
Yeah.
They just try to rack a kill as much as possible, but of course someone is still defending. Actually, two of them. Oh my goodness,
Ooh.
they had a free AK because of that. Now they have the
Yeah.
intel. They can just plant and just hope for the best. I think for Semperfy Esports, they just want to pick up whatever's left. They're not gonna contest the defuse. just running up. He probably heard that with Omichella now going to Banana. But just gonna stick around in Banana, see who's gonna overextend, get their gun, and probably move out. Currently, they saved two AK, so it's actually a big deal for 75 Esports, saving a lot of money to get to buy two AK. So instead, they can just save it for another round.
Yeah. Unfortunately for Semper Fi, looks like they did kind of lose 2 rounds. So, but looks like the kill is going to be racking in for ground zero right here. Very unfortunate for Semper Fi. Looks like it's going to be a 5-5 score. Oh, Cookie gets a kill. It's another. Oh, doesn't get the other. Looks like it's anybody's game. Looks like despite it being like me saying like it's a CT sided map, looks like the performance by Ground Zero right here. They're really showing that they will not be deterred by anything right now, and it's just anybody's game at this point.
Still S55 currently down with a charge again. Blind Hazard is actually a big swing for the side of Ground Zero Gaming. Now Banana is open. B side exposed. But Cookie will have that long range shot with that off. Now trying to just hide around the corner of the barbecue. One kill. Make that 3 kills. And just swinging out of nowhere once again. Just hiding along the smoke. He just needs safe. He saw it from the smoke as well. Addict with that last kill. Semper by Esports swings back. Wow.
Dude, the fact that he stayed in one position that was the very obvious spot, like it would be obvious to some people, but dude, that swing right there was a very good triple, and nobody had mollies for that. Like they full sent their mollies already, they full sent their smokes, so you would never expect that one spot right there.
And of
Seeing as
course,
how
they
it
really want to
is.
pressure
Oh
Banana.
yeah, sorry. Yeah, Ground Zero really likes to pressure Banana for all intensive purposes right here. We either see two members full sending it on B side. Either they're going to be a distraction or they're just going to really aggressively push it in. Or looks like Apok Dude is going to be seen. He's probably going to be taken out, honestly. Like, there's not much room for him to move.
Ooh.
Never mind! He claps back over the hazard as well at the same time. Smoke goes down. Cookie sees somebody also on the apartment. Oh, he gets a shot! My goodness. Does he get another? Yes, indeed. Yes, sir. Cookie with the double kill right there with the AWP. Looks like Omichella tries to follow up, but trades for trades go down. Looks like Omichella fires either Cells and Savage, and Cookie is cracking down on them. Looks like it's a 1v2 situation right now. Unfortunate reload by Cookie right there. Very, very tense moment for Omichella. But we'll see how it goes for them. Oh! Bam! Shot through the door! And they're too late. And yeah, that's going to be a round
shot
switch.
through the wall. And all
Yeah, dude, and it's all too late. But yeah, looks like Semper taking that round, and looks like they are in the lead. But again, anybody's game from the both of them, because it is going to be very, very tricky this time for Semper Fi, since they are doing the attacking, and for Ground Zero they are going to be doing the defending. Very, very intense game from both of these teams.
All right, now. Again. Just pistol round, but Damio with the first swing. Slimy answered back with two. Testify Esports going to have that lead, but out of nowhere, Amichella, 3 heads. 3 heads for
better
good
than
measure.
one.
Better than one. Ground Zero Gaming with a USP. Now swing back 6-7.
Yeah, and again, both of these teams really showing that they could potentially go like 14, like rounds could reach like 14-14, maybe 15, as we're seeing right here. It's pretty insane. Both of these teams are just going back to neck with each other, and it's very intense right now. And looks like nobody is backing down. Nobody's playing safe. Both teams are just showing full-on aggression. As I say it though, it is a save round for Semperfi right now because they are on full-on pistols. So they're going to have to be really careful. I guess as we see right here, they are going to be very careful with the push.
Now with the P-Fires, they abandoned their plan to Banana,
Yeah.
or is it? But just holding mid just in case for Ground Zero Gaming. I mean, still in the Banana hold, rather. Semperfi, however, change of plans. Oh, okay, that would be a
It's,
smoke. Again, slowly but surely, apartments mid split for the side of Semperfi. Not rushing or
yeah.
anything. Still 5 members. Someone's watching Banana for the side of Ground Zero. And this will definitely take again slowly but surely. You just using their utilities as much as possible. But of course, don't count out the possible like post-plant situation. But they know if they wanna attack this, they need to check Cubby. Speaking of Cubby, here we go. He heard the footsteps. Any moment now. Here comes the rush. Now Semperfi Esports, despite of having like 1-man deficit, it's okay. It's a 4-man rush. Trying to go in, but again, this is an anti-eco buy on the side of Ground Zero Gaming. But despite of that, Cookie, last man standing. It's really the denying of the eco round using the anti-eco build. But with that being said, they can now all scale into full buy.
Yeah. And seeing as how it is, looks like it is going to be a 7-7 scoreboard right now. Semperfi does have their guns now at the same time. Ground Zero, they do have the op. Also going for the FAMAS. Looks like that Damio really favors the FAMAS. As you can see things like he doesn't go for the carbine, but he goes for the FAMAS instead. Looks like looks like to be like his favorite weapon. Oh,
Alright, that's actually a miscalculation just in case. But yeah, Semperfi Esports, 1 man down as Savage tries to really rush in. Now Semperfi abandons Banana, gets the C4 instead. They just have an intel that at least 2 people is defending Banana, and 2 is probably defending A, and the whereabouts of the last roaming one is just around the place. Again, he really tried to anti-frag that one, but again, despite the utilities base is still a matter of time. But there we go. Went in blind. Adding 2 kills currently again with the help of Cookie. Now trying to rush in. But again, blocked with that Molly from the side of Omi Shella. Around to the corner, to the box, to the fountain. 1v2 situation and still manages to secure that. Now, a possible post-plant situation, denying the entry to CT, denying the entry into the church. And still, post-plant, are they gonna hold their ground? Both of them are in CT side.
yeah, looks like it's going to be tough, but I think they should save it because they have an op also. So I don't think they want to risk this, like giving away their op. And they do have sorts of an econ lead, so I don't think they should risk like uh, going full crazy on the B side because again, they don't want to lose that op. They still have their guns, and yeah, it's going to be just another day's round in the T side.
And then, of course, for those who are wondering why we call it the banana, you just saw it. There's a poster of banana.
Yeah.
And that area looks like a banana. So yeah, definitely. I mean, despite of that
It
early
definitely
deficit
does.
that the early deficit that Semperfi Esports suffered with their possible entry frag, they really lied in wait, and actually that misplay really costed Ground Zero. Yep, there's a flash, but Semperfi heard that and tried to swing back your wombat, tried to attempt with that off. Oh, ouch!
Oh,
7
hello?
HP. That's a big ding.
Yeah, dude. Uh, that was really tense. Like he got hit. How many times did they hit? Oh, there you go. Trades per trades. Looks like Slimy also gets a trade onto this. This with the headshot, but unfortunately not enough. Savage also takes down Daimyo at the same time. Oh, hello, Azur coming from above. right there, and it looks like he's going to be planting that bomb over at A site, and Semper Fi is in the lead right here, definitely. And Ground Zero is going to, well, he could save this, but honestly, it's like at least get one more kill if he could. But I guess he's not going to risk it for now.
Yeah, I mean, definitely not going to risk it. I mean, bomb has been planted. Again, Afong is just all alone, so I wouldn't risk it either. And yeah, he was probably trying to wait if someone will just try to overextend. I mean, the radius of this one is pretty big. That can still reach apartments, so they the uh need to get the hell out of there.
Yeah, but
I miss
seeing
this
as
song.
how.
I
Oh
miss
my
that
god.
song. That speed counter CS:GO moment. Easy
Yeah.
for instance. Yeah, I miss that. I have that in my whenever I'm the
Yes,
MVP, I have
yes.
that.
Yeah, yeah. Like ever since they introduced that, it was like the best thing. It was like the best thing for CS2, and people can't let it go. Speaking of can't let it go, looks like an A site rush is going to be in order right now. Looks like Aptitude is going to risk it. Oh, but he peaked
Oh.
at the wrong side. Unfortunately, gets swung. Looks like Semperfi is going to be pushing things over onto A site, and uh I'm very curious to see that. Oh, okay. It looks like they're saving and they're all just going on to B side, and looks like I think they're just gonna chill there. They're not going to be doing anything rash, not doing anything curious.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they're going to go for a save. Like nothing really out of the ordinary there. They're just going to go for the save.
Yeah, definitely. I think that would be I mean that would be really the case for the side of ground zero. So it's going to be massive just in case.
Yeah. Seeing as how things are right now, they are ahead. Sorry, Semperfi is ahead, especially on the kills, but I think they're just going to wait for Semperfi to make a mistake. They're just going to try to get their guns. But unfortunately, Savage takes down Daimyo. He tried to take them for a mistake, and
Ooh.
looks like Addict, oh, takes down your Wombat at the same time. Oh, Michelle tries to take a peek, but unfortunately gets taken down themselves.
Yeah, I mean now Semperfi with that patience. I mean not rushing. I mean I know the meta currently in Counter-Strike 2 is just rush all the way. Even though you're a CD side or a T side, it's still a rush game. But I'm whenever I play, I just play by the ear. If there's something strong in the other, I'll go to the other. If I want to contest, I
Yeah.
want to contest. I mean that's how they currently. Oh, up kill currently.
Ooh.
Your Wombat deleting addict rather from the game. Now still with
Yeah.
that fake banana rush, they realize what's going on. Now with the appointment rush, just in case, your Wombat again using that up knows he knows that someone. Speaking of someone, Cookie with that first swing. Now seeing around to the back. Oh, two kills currently. Ground zero trying to swing back. Make that a 2v2 situation. Is it going to be a real plan? It is a real plan. Using utilities as much as possible, using the smoke. So a smoke visual is really crucial, but still Cookie having. Oh,
Oh.
that's kind of risky. Like he's
Yeah.
already locked in, but Savage two headshots currently.
Ooh.
Semperfi Esports will secure that.
Wow, really, really well played right there. But it is what it is, and Semperfi is going to be leading the score by 4. Unfortunate for Ground Zero. I thought they were making leeway there, but now unfortunately, I think maybe they're going for the save right here. Oh, okay, they are. So very unfortunate for them. It looks like Semperfi is almost on their way to maybe another round, potentially another round. So it's going to be really tough for Ground Zero right now. They're trying to breakthrough, but unfortunately, like the trades they're doing is actually really solid. But at the same time, it's like when it comes down to like the 2v2 clutch situations, it goes to show that Semperfi has had it in the bag for like 2 rounds, 2 to 3 rounds now, and I guess they're not letting the pressure get to them. Very curious where uh, or how they are pushing also, because they're taking their time, but also it's like once they make a snap call decision, they do it immediately for Semperfi. At least they're solidifying or on what they know right now. So they are pushing them back. Looks like Ground Zero is just going to be holding a site right here. um Semperfi knows that they're not pushing out right now because they don't have the econ to do that. And meanwhile, the Semperfi is just slowly encroaching onto the points, making it hard for Ground Zero right now to get any kills and also a bit of rushes, because seeing as how it is, like it's a very risky round for Ground Zero, especially since they're saving.
Yep, here comes the rush for Banana. Two kills currently adding, make that three for the side of Sacrifice Esports. No answer, but someone is at the church. Might be huge if Damio can really utilize it. But again, there's an eco for Ground Zero. Again, trying to pre-fire. Yep, they know someone is already in the church. Just trying to make things right, but nope.
Ooh.
There you go. Again, Slimy with that kill. One more, but this will be taken down by Addict once again. Semperfi Esports, one more to secure this game. But of course, Ground Zero would not back out without a fight. Now going for the full buy.
Yeah, looks like just seeing is how things are right now. Looks like Ground Zero is going to have to full buy or they risk losing the round. They can't lose the round because it's the last round right now. Potentially could be the last round for them. So we're gonna have to be careful with how they are also pushing out, because they might have eco, but again, they're still risking some things right here. And for Semper Fi, yeah, they take their time with their usual stats. That's what they're doing because it is working out for them. They're not in a bit of a rush. And oh, Cookie takes down Damio at the same time. Very unfortunate for Ground Zero. Gets taken down. Oh, and the trades are happening right here. Looks like very rough for Ground Zero right now. Very unfortunate for them.
But yeah, it's actually still gonna be huge. Cookie with that low health, but still it's a 3v5 situation. They still wanna try though. I mean, Hazard is just inside apartments. Make that a 2v5. One for each site. Defenders are remaining. Omichela needs to clutch this. We saw Omichela clutch earlier. Is it going to be a run it back? So it's really trying to peek. There you go. There's the peek. Killing Cookie in the process. There's the Molly. This actually going to be a huge rush just in case team members rushing in into Banana. But with that being said as well, off screen as you can see, picked up by Hazard. And another easy for ends. Semperfi Esports with that 13-7.
Yeah. So yeah, with that, they are going to lead the game, 1-0, and it's going to. I think the next map is going to be Dust 2, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it's going to be Dust 2. So again, I guess goes to show that Semper Fi really took the reins in that match. So it's going to be tough for Ground Zero right now because as we can see that looks like the trades were happening, but all of a sudden, like on the later rounds, we can see right here when the trades were happening, like it was just falling onto Semper Fi. We see the moments right here, especially with the clashes that were happening right now. Very well positioned timings. That was the plant that as soon as they stood up, they immediately got headshotted. And we can see at least the Ground Zero trying to make traction. It's like that op shot from that HE grenade clearing the smoke, the peekaboo moments right there. Yeah, we could see Ground Zero actually gaining rounds. Then all of a sudden, oh yeah, definitely that knife highlight right there. Very funny. And yeah, look, as we can see that the scoreboard is like it's a 5-5. Then it was leading, now going back to Simplify taking the rounds. Then they're also
Mhm.
leading it also with a nice defense right there, not trying to get momentum away. And oh yeah, the shot through, very very nice. Like they're very clean. Looks like uh this was the round switching sides that's happened, the especially since Semperfi was dominating all throughout that match. As soon as they swapped sides, even though they were T-sided, they did not let that get to them. That just because it is a CT sided map, it just goes to show that skill prevailed over facts that it is a CT side. But yeah, that's it right there.
Yeah, exactly. And yeah, I mean that concludes the first game here at the second series, or actually the last series for today for the Odyssey Cup CS2
Yeah.
Championship. But of course, before we go on a quick break, we would like to thank TCP Red Bull Malaysia with Red Bull Energy Sparkling. Right, it refreshes and energizes young, active individuals seeking an energy boost that fits their lifestyle. Offered in 250 ml cans, the series combines a fruity aroma with a crisp, sugar-free taste. It comes with two flavors, pomelo and apple and muscat grape, that will deliver both refreshment and energy. Red Bull Energy Sparkling is available nationwide and found in major supermarkets and convenience stores. Of course, we're just gonna chill, get ready for the second match. Again, second match will be decided in Dust 2 with the same teams, of course, 1-0. Sacrifice Esports is still gonna cling or still gonna win. Or let's see if
Mm.
Ground Zero will literally be having that Ground Zero indeed. My name is Caper, with me Span the User. We'll be right back. Well, that was a quick break. Again, my name is Kiefer, with me, Panda User. Still in the Odyssey Cup CS2 Championships. Game number two of the second series for today. It's still Ground Zero. It's still Semperfi Esports. Game number two will be commencing inside Dust 2.
Yeah, yeah, I'm definitely excited to see how both teams go through this. Uh, will Semper Fi continue to dominate throughout those rounds, or will Ground Zero try to at least gain momentum and try to make a comeback from this? It's going to be a bit tough for them, seeing as how it is right now at a 1-0. So they're going to have to try at least to get through this. I think I believe they can do it because they did go for back to back rounds, and I believe that at least they can put up a fighting chance. But seeing as how it is, Semperfi, at least if they can keep up the momentum that they've been going through, they can pretty much sail through this with ease. But again, that's going to be up to them, especially since it's Dust 2. This is like everybody's tale's oldest time kind of map. If they're going to steamroll through this, especially since both teams you know have had their defining moments right now. And what better way to have a defining moment than, again, thanking to Samsung, their Odyssey OLED G6G's G60 SF QHD 500 hertz monitor, the best in class OLED gaming experience. OLED's smooth, ultra smooth, responsive gameplay, lightning fast, 500 hertz refresh rate, and with 0.3 response time, and vibrant OLED UHD display designed for competitive gaming. Thank you again to the Samsung peeps out there for that as well. And yeah, going back into this game, it's going to be really curious to see what goes through the players' minds, especially since Dust 2 is just a classic.
It is definitely a classic. Like, it's a really old map. Of course, not as old as time, like similar to Dust One or Aztec.
Yeah, Dust 1.
Like
Yeah.
when it comes to CS, definitely I'm an unk, but there's still stuff to consider when it comes to like Dust 2. I mean, stats are pretty much the same smoke lineups and everything. It's just a matter of how they will just pull it off. Like for example, earlier with that 12-0 attempted sweep from game zero, ground zero earlier, it's actually a really sight to see, like the patience game and everything, and just full on aggression. But this time, having the star-studded team of Semperfi Esports, who definitely turned things around this time. But of course, again, let's see what we can just let's see what we can witness when it comes to this game. Again, really really interesting matchup earlier. I thought it would be like a really really close one, but of course, seeing the momentum already shifted to the side of Semperfi Esports, they secured the game. But this time, yeah, whoever will win in the current country or region qualifiers for Odyssey Cup for Australia, New Zealand, or OCE in general will represent their respective country to fly to Malaysia to, of course, to play into the playoffs. Again, 8 countries are involved. Immediately, they're gonna fight in a double elimination format, and with that double elimination format, we will determine who will be the strongest in the entire um, APAC region. There you go, APAC region, except Japan and stuff above Southeast Asia. But that's
Above the
yeah,
hemisphere.
above the hemisphere. They're not yet included. But yeah, Dust 2 pistol round. Here we go.
Yeah, seeing as how it is right now, looks like for Ground Zero Gaming, I think they are on the CT side, if I'm not mistaken, and then Semperfi is going to be on the T side. Looks like they're really taking their time slowly right here. Surprised nobody went for a B rush. Then again, prematurely, everybody probably goes to a B rush, full send it right away. But looks like that's not the case. Looks like Semperfi is going to be smart about how they are attacking right here, and then because we
A
see right
slow
here, looks
pistol
like
round.
yeah,
This
yeah,
is
slow
weird. A
pistol
slow
round.
pistol round.
It is weird,
This
especially
is
on
weird.
the Dust 2 map.
Yeah,
Very weird since it's
everyone
a
fights
Dust
on
2.
mid. Everyone fights in
That's
mid
true.
usually, but no, this is a really competitive one. I respect
Yeah,
that.
looks like they're biding their time, dude.
Yeah.
It's like Oh, looks like first blood is going to be spilled, but unfortunately, nobody dies just yet. Looks like they are going to go into mid side. We're probably going to go through maybe B, maybe A, but with the flashes right now, it's going to be tactical. Your Wombat takes first kill. Hazard follows it up. Slimy also follows it up at the same time. Looks like they are deciding to go to B side, and looks like CT is going to be scrambling it out over at mid, and looks like bomb is going to be planted right here at this moment.
There we go. Bomb has been planted indeed.
Ooh! Double kill.
Ooh, goodness. That is actually rough. All right,
Yeah.
so Ground Zero Gaming really tried to swing back, but of course, instead of brushing B, went to mid, tried to contest it with the smokes. I mean, Semperfi having, I mean no, Ground Zero having the vertical advantage, but at the same time, it's really the surprise factor of Semperfi that that kind of defines the round currently. Ouch! Someone exploded.
Yeah. Seeing as how it is right now, looks like a very rough start for Ground Zero. Looks like Semperfi found the round they needed. Looks like they're definitely going to go for a full buy right here.
Yeah.
Oh, looks like I think Ground Zero is going to go for a double scout. Oh, over at mid. Oh, but unfortunately they don't take anybody with them, or rather they don't take down anybody. So looks to me that Semperfi is going to be doing another slow start. They aren't fully rushing it. Looks like again they are biding their time. Very curious. Smoke clear right there. Looks like they were expecting somebody for a push, but nothing happened. Smokes are happening. Very unfortunate for Daniel. Doesn't get to see anything right through that smoke. Don't think he's
Yeah.
going to get anything done with that except for waste their bullets. Not like it matters at this moment.
Yeah, again, that's pretty much how they would do this. But oh, overextend in the meow meow in the catwalk. And here we go. Here comes the rush, nullifying the catwalk as much as possible. Semify Esports, one man down. Wombat, ooh, trying to check the stairs, but he didn't know Pig Panther is just around the corner. He didn't
The
really see because of
timings
that
of it.
smoke. The really a bad timing indeed, but of course, gonna peek again using the Galil. We heard that probably they're gonna attack at long. There we go. So they have an idea it would be a long rush, but he didn't see
Oh
that.
no! No answer! Oh, the patience! The patience! Hazard with the double kill. Yeah. He let him go through as well. Like, Hazard immediately knew the assignment and he did it very well. Looks like Vis right now does get one of the Galils, but not really a good win, honestly, because they were saving, but I guess he doesn't need to buy next round, fortunately. But it is what it is. Semperfi definitely going with the eco advantage right there. They could even potentially like change their Galils off to AKs if they really wanted to. And again, I like how Semperfi is very smart with their plays. Like they don't go full rushing. They expect needs to stop. These rushes, but at the same time, it's like okay, we've seen our opponents. I guess we just need to be careful with how we play and take advantage of them. But yeah,
Yeah,
very very smart by Semperfi.
yeah, actually, and again, with that being said, Semperfi Esports, it's really it's really a matter of time, especially Hazard earlier with that a really good patience game. Didn't really trigger happy. Just a matter of time when someone is not. I mean, you can definitely try to attempt that kill, but of course, you want to have that distance, medium distance. There's 2 kills over at the tunnels. Make that another swing for the side of us. get down zero, and now it's two. It will be a 4v3 situation. Trying to hold it down. Refiring over to the double doors for a possible wall bang. But still, patience. Anyone? Everyone is just
Yeah.
scattered. There's A. Of course, they heard that. They heard that someone smoked at short. So definitely a change of
Yeah.
plans. This would be there you go. This would be a B side instead, but someone is at the vertical. Someone is at the box. You open the box.
Oh no!
He saw it.
Oh,
No.
yeah. Very unfortunate for Hazard, but it had to happen. Guess it was a lack of wide peeking right there. It looks like another kill. Addict also trading with Omichella. Gets that kill. Double kill. Ooh, Savage! With a double kill, and it was both headshots as well at the same time. Very well played by them. Looks like Semperfi is still at the advantage right here. And the Eco for Ground Zero Gaming, they're going to try to get back into this. How will things turn out for them?
Yeah, and again, Templify with that patience, not rushing all at once. It's just let someone bait. If that one died, let's retake our decision. I think. Oh, what is that crosshair that we saw? But yeah, try to rush B. They successfully got into B side. Now Damio. Oh, ouch! That's a 4-man down currently. Simplify Esports.
Swing.
Savage with 1 HP. 1 HP in the dream, but no, this is the ones remaining. Ground Zero Gaming still on the deficit, trying to hold their ground. Oh, he probably heard that. Someone's gonna peek. Someone's going to peek.
Oh, surprise!
Oh,
Oh no!
surprise indeed. Really?
Yeah.
Again, Semperfi Esports, you never know what's the plan. Like Ground Zero had a good idea of trying to defend the possible rush B, but Semperfi is already there before they initiated any of the utilities. That quick transition.
Yeah. Seeing as how things are going for Ground Zero right now, it's really rough. Like they are defending sites properly, but at the same time, like when it comes to trading, looks like Semperfi really has it in the bag, especially when they're going for the trades. They're trying to catch up with it, but unfortunately, like either when when another person is in a fight, it seems that when somebody tries to follow up from Ground Zero, it's really not working out in their favor. But as we see things right here, for Ground Zero, they're going to have to, uh, you know, at least try to rethink their ways of like how they follow up with each other. But again, Semperfi is just undermining them. But every moment they can, they're really smart with their positioning. Looks like smokes are also being thrown out. Feels like an unneeded smoke, I guess. But they don't have the information on where they're going on right now. Looks like shots going on through mid. Addict kind of revealing himself, but not really fully. So now they're he pulled back from mid. Then all of a sudden, you know what? Let's just go short instead. It's like uh, I'm surprised that Addict didn't get taken out with that snap decision right there. It's like this gets the spot. Oh, but unfortunately, never mind. Not unfortunate,
Oh,
but trades do go down. Savage also with the trades with Michela. 3v4 situation. Looks like guns. Oh, as I speak, looks like it's
no
going to be
way.
a 4v1. Oh no, no, no! Not
Oh,
the
oh.
situation you want to be in. A double kill. Oh, but a flying kill right there. Looks like the terror weapon by the CT side, the MP9. Looks like the op also is Sekidan. Looks like, as I say it, Ground Zero has finally found the momentum that they need.
It's actually huge from the side of Ground Zero Gaming. Win that eco round, get that up, and try to swing as much as possible. This, I know what his plan is. There we go. Oh, he whiffed that one. almost got Viz in his vision, literally Viz in his vision, badum this, you know what I mean? But Semperfi still having that patience, that hold, like if we didn't get someone will get definitely show up. But earlier again with the pistol round, they kind of get too confident.
Oh, Savage goes through the fire in the flames. Looks like he's going to get a kill also at the same time. Really wants to at least try to whittle down ground zero right here. He's really going for the aggressive. I think he's going for. They're going for short. Potentially, looks like the smokes do go down at the same time. But seeing as how it is, they pulled back all of a sudden. Very surprising turn of events. Like Semperfi looks like they're committing to one side, then all of a sudden they push back. As I see that, Addict also gets a kill over at the Apok dude, and now it's a 5v3 situation.
Oh God! I mean, again, ground zero having that good idea to try to nullify the charge, but now no one is defending A. It's all Semper Fi's taking, and wow, he saw that through taxi. Now, post plan situation. I think Ground Zero we're just gonna hold on for now and just try to catch someone who's just lingering around the place, especially going to the terrorist spawn.
Oh,
Speaking of the T spawn, Slimy, no. There you go,
dude.
another one. Oh, Michela down for the count. And Smiley, they're just trying to go around. He heard the footstep. Damio will not back down from a fight, and he's being surrounded already by the forces. Killed the off user, but it's okay. They got it still. Temper esports, another round in their arsenal.
Yeah. Leading the charge right here for Semperfi. It's really uh, good engages. Like, it's curious that we see that either they're committing to one spot, then all of a sudden, then so it's like it's really good. Honestly, um, the moment you think they're pushing, they're not. I think they're really trying to play it safe, honestly. But seeing as how it is, couldn't do with like a full rush, but they don't really do it. They don't commit to it because they are really being smart about it, as we can see things. But Semperfi still leading the score 4 points ahead. Uh, they're really going through with it. And oh, Viz takes down Slimy. Looks like Semperfi gets taken down by one. Looks like a nice peak push right there. Semperfi again not leading the charge over at A long site. Looks like they are going to rotate. Most probably they are trying to get picks instead of full committing, which is actually pretty smart on their part. Oh, but they get taken down also. Looks like get caught with an op also at the same time. Very rough position for them.
Yeah, speaking of positioning, there you go, Fizz from behind once again. 4v2 situation. And
Oh,
now Damio, oh, that two up kills currently trying to swing back into the fight. Round zero gaming with that opening that they really need. This is miles away from the swap. Semperfi Esports kind of got into a bad positioning. Ground Zero is now trying to retaliate and read on the rotation.
looks like Ground Zero has finally gained the momentum they needed. Looks like Semperfi is going to go with a full buy, ignoring some egos. I guess. Uh, I guess they're going to try to make something happen here. Looks like Omichela with the bomb. Very curious to see that they're just jiggle peeking with the smoke in their hand. Unfortunately, I don't think it's going to work out for them. It's like the push. Oh, the
Oh,
push actually gets stopped. My mistake. It's like oh, Addict also, but the trade finally goes down. Looks like your Wombat immediately takes down Addict, and looks like Ground Zero is finally getting the momentum that they need for this. Very, very nice from them.
That's what we're talking about now. Like the sudden answer by Ground Zero. Semperfi doesn't really have an answer. Just force for an eco. I mean, I don't really blame them, but now, oh, that's almost hit to the head. Now trying to rush in using that Molly. I mean, they tried to rush, but of course, weapon or really the damage when it comes to the guns. Now Ground Zero. I mean, we can just safely say that Ground Zero can definitely get this, but knowing Semperfi, again Hazard and Addict's usage of Desert Eagle is really it's really a game changer, honestly.
Yeah. Looks like with the save right here, they know they are one down by one man, so they're just going to full commit to this. Looks like the shot goes through, no one gets taken down. Unfortunately, as I say that, Addict gets taken down. Your Wombat trying to go deny the push, but yeah, it is going to go down right now. Vis also with another kill. Very unfortunate situation for Semper Fi, and looks like it's going to be a 5-4 right here.
Yeah, it's still it's still the swing that I'm talking about. Now Semperfi going for the full buy. Just gonna risk it for the biscuit, I guess. And now, again, CS2 for the meta is really significantly changing. But at the same time, if you talk about the strats, Semperfi's strat earlier really tried to culminate that one. But I guess, oh, that elevated attempt to get someone from the double doors is actually a good idea from the side of Semperfi Esports. But I'm talking like earlier, it's really the disaster of the eco round where round zero actually won that eco round, and then they got the gun, so it's actually a big swing just in case. But you know, it's still anyone's ball game right now. Instead of like having a 5-1 earlier, it's now 5-4. Round zero is slowly catching up.
Yeah, looks like Semper Fi also gets taken down. One of their members. Looks like the op is proving to be a very big advantage. Looks like going to be defending over the side. Looks like, oh, the swing right there. Looks like it's going to be a 4v4. And looks like over the A long side. Oh, trying to swing with the A game. Very, very unfortunate for them. Your Wombat is having a bit of a struggle. Oh, but he gets taken down. Looks like Semperfi is going to go for the plant and finally gets an advantage over the rounds right here. And Cookie also trading, also unfortunately losing the op. Looks like it's just going to be stolen. Yoink, it's mine now. You can't get me unless, you know, you hunt for me in the whole map. And I think they will. Oh, it's such a it's such a mystery how a Semperfi moves when it comes to this map. Like, it's either one moment they're
Ooh,
pushing like crazy, and then all of a sudden, you know, they decide that, oh, okay, we're backing off. Then all of a sudden, you know, if they know they've killed like 2 or 3 people from any of the sides, they full send it. It's just good because you want to be very tactical about how you know how they're thinking, you know, how the plays are being made. So it's a very good thing to see. Very refreshing. Nobody goes full unga bunga, you know, and instead they go full they they go full brain mode instead.
yeah, we go Unga Bunga. That's how we go. Just Unga Bunga. Now Semperfi is not really the Unga Bunga gameplay, but you know they know the consequence of their actions, and now they know it's being blocked currently in the catwalk. He didn't
Yeah.
see anything. No,
I
he didn't see anything.
I didn't say it.
He didn't
I
see
guess
anything. There's no jump scares.
yeah. Yeah, there's no jump scares, man. You know, I guess uh, we 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 see a different mindset from Australians to Asians. Sorry, like
Yeah.
Oceania side. Oh, okay, sorry. Clash is happening right now. Addict takes down Apok, dude, and looks like it's going to be a stop right there. Yeah. So you know, going back to my point that it seems that you know, for Asia side, once we go full send it, we full send it. We don't back out. We don't even like think of like stopping. Meanwhile, when we see Oceania right now, man, these guys are like, okay, we pick one, we pick two. No, no, don't go in yet. Don't go in yet. We need to pick one more to make it a full send in. And then as soon as we take down three or maybe like two in one side, go, 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 go immediately. Like there's a clear difference of how Oceania thinks from from Asia side.
I mean, you really have a point with that. I'm picking a point. There you go. Vince, 20 with 2 kills, ran out of bullets. Now a pistol round, just in case Cookie secured that. But they have. Oh, speaking of Smile, Addict. Nice backup. Jumps. Do a Jep Hardy. Now he probably heard that footsteps. Just lying in wait. Run out of time, but still
Yeah.
round zero. Yeah, there's just no time. C4 is not around them.
Yeah, seeing as how it was, like, uh, it's very curious that Semper Fi does take their time, but at this, but as I'm seeing it, like they also need to make a decision. Like they have to plan. Like they can't dilly dally with the bomb in hand. And oh, are we going to see a classic B rush? Oh no, no, I think they're going to stop at this moment. Probably, you know, uh, going to be the safe position. But oh, as we see it, Daze, the SMG, also gets taken down right there. Looks like the off Damia gets to pick one. Also at the same time, he's going to be risking it going out, but he's going to be backed up. No, he's not. Looks like Apok still takes down Attic at the same time, and the full sentence was to be. He has the bomb. Why did he? Oh no! Oh,
He
did
tried to
you have
find
the
it.
bomb and you still peeked out of the window? Unfortunate. And looks like I think this is definitely going to go to ground zero if Slimy doesn't touch.
Oh, tried to flick. Really tried to
Yeah.
flick, but still, here comes the swap. Swapperino, it's a tie so far. Semperfi Esports, Ground Zero Gaming. It's a tie. It's a liver. In my language, a tie is a liver. Now going into round number 13. It's all or nothing currently. Pistol round. This is game number 2, series number 2. Semperfi Gaming having that lead.
Yeah. It looks like they are going to CT side. Let's see how it favors them. Wow, they full sent it onto B, and nobody is rushing. Looks like they are going to regret that a bit. Well, not so much, I
Just time
guess, but
issues.
because yeah, it's. Well, I guess they are going to regret it a bit, but they can fully rotate. I think they can.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's tying. The man is tying his shoes. How can he do that? But Addict, there you go. Double Berettas.
no one leads.
Trying to hold his ground. And now planting
Yeah.
the bomb just in case it's still a 3v3 situation. Round 0 with a nice opener.
Yeah. Seeing as how it is, looks like Hazard is going to try to take those trades. They are a bit on the low side. Oh, gets headshotted. They almost immediately.
Ouch!
What were you trying to scout there? Very unfortunate moment. Looks like the trades are to go in. Oh, Michela. Oh, crouches.
Behind you,
Is this going to be a knife? Behind you. Oh,
Oh, right out of
not
time.
enough time.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
Just teabag the
That's
ball.
better. Yeah, just teabag the ball
Oh,
is actually
dude.
better. But yeah, and
Yeah, it is.
yeah, because they tried to kill someone who's tying his shoes. So Semperfi Semperfi really tried to hold that one. But of course, Ground Zero again killed someone tying his shoes. That's actually rude. But it still works regardless. Ground Zero Gaming again with that rush really burned the time as much as possible for the side of Semperfi. And here we go. Savage. Oh! Ooh, that's a precarious peak, honestly.
Yeah. And especially for Semperfi, they are on a bit of the econ side. I think both sides decided to just full buy as we see things right now. Looks like they're rotating yet again. I think the clear difference is that Ground Zero decides to, full send it in one side. But I guess they're not deciding to go with that A long push. Somebody is inside, but again, he's not fully committing to it. He doesn't want to get taken down, I guess, immediately. Hazard sees the smoke bomb over at mid, but he doesn't get taken down, surprisingly. I guess at least he got to go through. Shots are being traded right now. They are risking a bit right there, and looks like it's a full push onto A. They finally decided to, and oh, dude, they're trying to take down this one guy over at mid. Oh my
Yeah.
goodness. Semperfi all of a sudden is like crumbling. Like they're either too indecisive about how they're holding it. So it's like it's very curious to see like what goes through their to their brain, like trying to hold these points, but unfortunately it's not really the points you want to go for. They're aggressively trying to take down some people at mid, but ultimately it's not really the best thing to do.
Yeah, again, a pistol round once again. They're just really trying to hold as much as possible, getting little kills. 1v4 situation. I think Savage is gonna hold it for now until just wait for someone to overextend. And now Ground Zero Gaming.
Yeah.
It's safe to say that they can secure it unless otherwise Savage can just they can just cast an Hail Mary, kill someone, get the gun, and just try to decimate everyone. But planting the bomb, post plant situation, just slowly but surely trying to check around the right side mid. Probably check taxi and wait for someone to get out of the double doors.
Yeah.
I mean, for
But again,
diffuse sake,
mhm.
there's no diffuse kit. So definitely
So
the
yeah.
safest thing that he can do is just try to get someone. He can hear that. He can hear that, by the way.
Yeah.
He can hear
But
it.
I don't. He's trying to
I
get
told
the.
you, he can
He's
hear it.
trying to get the beat.
Yeah, I told
Oh,
you he can
dude.
hear it.
Yeah, they're all like full sending it on that double door.
Yeah,
I guess it isn't happening. Lol.
it's not really happening indeed. But here we go. It's going to be still. It's actually a nice score. I'm not gonna say it. It's a nice score currently. Semperfi Esports and Ground Zero Gaming, current having that three round lead. And yeah, I mean, with that being said, Semperfi Esports is slowly crumbling down. Ground Zero being Ground Zero is just swinging back hard, swinging hard, and so you're with that early rush in, but Addict on the other side. But there you go. There's goes the attack on short.
Yeah. Seeing as how Ground Zero right now, they are going to be planting that bomb. Looks like again, like I'm wondering what goes through Semper Fi's mind that they want to full rotate and reset. Like, oh my goodness. The double
That's what's
kill right
happening.
there, and it was a blind. Yeah, that's what's happening. They're crumbling down one by one. It's like, um, I think Semper Fi is like really indecisive with how they're defending the points. Like, I guess they're not really spread out too much, but it's a bit of a struggle. Like with what the tactics are. Like one moment they're in an advantage, then all of a sudden it's like, oh, what happened? Like what's been what's been going through them? Like what are they thinking in their stats? In all honesty,
They're kind of overextending, honestly.
yeah, they
They
are.
already have the point, and then just they let go of that point when they heard like a slight footsteps. But at the same time, can't really blame Semperfi that being super safe. But it's still honestly like an almost that's actually a full buy for Semperfi. So they can still try to swing back despite of two members remaining. Of course, eco would be a big thing. Ouch.
Ooh, Looks like one of the members of
Tries to peek.
Semperfi gets taken.
Ouch!
Oh no! Another hit by the op right there. Very unfortunate turn of events for Semperfi right now. Looks like B is definitely going to be the site that's going to get planted right here. Yeah. Again, it's either it's that wasn't really a moment that they overextended, but I guess they were caught off guard by the op shots, and looks like this is going to be another save for Semperfi right here. I don't think they want to
Yeah.
risk it. Like they are already down by rounds, but it is what it is. Like they're gonna have to deal with the fact that they've been losing rounds too much, honestly.
Yeah, and again, Semperfi Esports holding your ground. They're actually just at blue, just waiting for them. They're not attempting to rush it in. One kill, currently another one. Back to the grave, two already for the side of Savage. This is actually really smart for the side of Semperfi, but no, really got overpowered. Again, ground zero. It's again Semperfi instead of saving, that's kinda what they get, but can't really blame them. But at the same time, why? But Semperfi Esports needs to catch up a lot. A 5-point deficit.
Yeah, I guess with this right now, it's either they're going to have to be really careful where they defend their points also. Uh, they shouldn't overextend, I guess, with how things are. But ground zero right now, at least they're making leeway. And as I say that, looks like somebody overextended, and Michelle gets taken down. But it is an op shot because it is what it is right there. Looks like B side is a bit safe for now over for Semper Fi. I guess they're fully rotating again. Like it's like there's already two people in sight. Why do you need a third person? You know, it's not really a full evened out kind of situation, I guess. But there are less points of attacking when it goes to A side. But again, just have to be really careful with the decisions. Looks like they are going. I think for ground zero right now, they're deciding to go on to A side most probably.
Hmm.
It could be a possibility, or they could go through mid then go to B side.
Indeed, and still, no one dares to move a muscle, despite they're just slowly attacking. Like everyone is just, especially on ground zero. Oh, found someone in long, so I think this is the call for them to just rotate into long. Meanwhile, your wombat is just around the corner now, planting a bomb. Now sent to the side of ground zero. Semperfi again, still having a full squad. Needed this one really bad. And ouch! Apple, dude, again, headshot. Cookie is taken down in process. Get from below, from the spawn. It's still a 3v2 situation. Make that a 2v2 situation. Again, Wombat with that op kill. Going to be big. 1v2. Wombat is now remaining. Make that a 1v1. This is going to be huge just in case, but they cannot defuse. There's no defuse kit for the side of Semperfi Esports. Ground zero still secures this.
He gets. He still gets taken down by the bomb, dude. It's so weird that they're in a 5v3 and they still manage to not defend the site properly. Again, they're overthinking about who to send over to the other side. I guess they're trying to make a play, but it's just that it's really not happening for them. In full honesty, uh, they try to make something happen with like three people at one side, but it's not going to be the case. Oh, and somebody gets taken down also at the same time. But yeah, this could very well solidify the win for ground zero right now because at a 5v4 looks it's going to be rough for Semperfi. They've been really spread out thin. Oh,
Oh, winning Fine. Addict
Open
currently have
breeze.
2 kills. Make that 3. One-man army so far. Addict with 4 kills. And
Oh
denied
wow.
on the last one. Semper Fi trying to swing back this time. Wow.
Yeah, looks like a switch a switch turn of events right there, and looks like Semperfi trying to gain their ground. Uh, Finally, you know, being sure with their kills right there. Very very decisive moments, and they finally decided to spread out properly. But again, still a bit risky trying to go to A short. Maybe just try to bide your time. I guess they don't have any. At this rate, like they don't hear anything from A long. This is the moment they should be like, okay, they're not anywhere. Maybe try to rotate one guy. Okay, they throw smoke, then they rotate. But again, this is a very curious case on how they're pushing things right now.
Well, you
Oh,
missed.
Cookie misses the shot. Oh my goodness, second shot, but unfortunately, that's not the shot they want. Looks like Addict is going to be right here, going to defend the spot. Oh, the timing on it!
Oh
Oh
no.
goodness, yeah. Ground Zero could very well take this, and we are going to go to a potential round three.
Let's see again. Post-plan situation 2v4. Semper Fi really wants that. Using that molly to deny the sniping area.
Looks like Cookie
Right?
trying to make
You heard
something
the steps?
happen.
You heard the steps?
Oh.
Oh, everyone was looking at
No!
window. They're watching a
Yeah.
movie, but still, Slimy for the clutch. He has an excuse it just in case. 2 kills currently at the card. 3 kills.
Whoa!
No bullet.
Oh, but he
No
doesn't know.
victory. You missed out. Semper Fi
Yeah, the
Esports
one
got
spot.
behind. It's the one spot
Yeah,
again. Ground Zero Gaming force it into game number 3. It's an almost clutch. We still continue to check that one out.
yeah, like a very unfortunate circumstance right there for Semper Fi. Again, I guess they were too spread out, if you would say, because it's like either one man is like overextending, the other guy is like indecisive about staying in one spot. But unfortunately, here we go with the highlights right here. As we see, looks like the pistol rounds switching over onto the second, third rounds right there. A very good spots over from ground zero as we can see it, and yeah, Semperfi has definitely had uh, you know their shots left and right, but unfortunately, it just came down to ground zero taking the game all throughout here. Again, seeing as how things panned out for them. Uh, I guess the first map was more of the map that they really shined through. All of a sudden, Dust 2, uh, it was a bit of indecisiveness when it came to like, defending these sites. But at the same time, when they were trying to rotate out, it wasn't really working out for them when they tried to rotate out. It's like retaking is a bit more tense, I guess, when it comes to Semperfi trying to, seeing these type of situations. But I guess it is what it is.
Yeah. I mean, it's still a really nice attempt. Like it just went downhill from here after that. Actually, after that misplay in the eco round where Ground Zero won before the swap, it just literally went downhill from there. It's a 5-0 lead, a 5-1 lead,
Yeah,
and then just swing back all of a sudden for the side of Ground Zero Gaming. And there's a lot to consider, especially of course, probably some misplays. There's actually a lot of miss shots that is actually guaranteed. Like you saw a possible up kill, but it still whiffs. But it's still Semify Esports. I don't really I'm not really losing hope on them. Like I know they can definitely try to swing back, but of course if they really want to do that, they just need to check everything. Ground Zero is a really strong team as well, as we saw it in the first game. On the second game, they just lack short because, of course, the momentum is already the side of Semify Esports. But at the same time, Semify Esports this time kind of on the derailing side. But is still the deciding factor of the game currently. So,
Yeah,
deciding factor, first map, first map is actually interesting. Inferno, second map, those two. Third one
yeah,
is Mirage. So it's really now a matter of this actually a matter of patience game because this is anyone's ball game. Like
yeah.
the
It's
map
anyone's ball
is
game.
not really terrorist sided or city sided. It's just a mix of both. It's just depending on the situation. But yeah, I mean, I think we're just gonna chill for now. But of course, we would like to thank TCP Red Bull Malaysia for Red Bull Energy Sparkling. It refreshes and energizes young, active individuals seeking an energy boost that fits their lifestyle. Offered in 250 ml cans, the series combines a fruity aroma with a crisp, sugar-free taste. It comes in two flavors, pomelo and apple and muscat grape, that delivers both refreshment and energy. Red Bull Energy Sparkling is available nationwide and found in major supermarkets and convenience stores. I think we're just gonna chill for a bit, and once we come back, it's Mirage time here at the second series, actually the last series for today,
Yeah.
between Cyberfy Esports, Ground Zero. My name is Kiefer. With me is Panda User. We just chill. We'll be right back. So there's one, there's two, and of course, what a better way to end it with a three. Game number three here at the Odyssey Cup CS2 tournament. My name is Kafer. With me is Panda User, still
Yep.
in game number three, ground zero against. That's a really good performance by Ground Zero, by the way. Like out of nowhere, just swing back again. Ground Zero against Semperfi Esports. Mirage is the map. Pistol round. Well, yeah, I mean, I was speechless in that game, but they know what to do right now. But of course, Mirage is a different scenario. Let's do this.
Yeah. Looks like it's going to be a rush over for Ground Zero Gaming. Looks like they get taken down by one. Savage is going to be doing the trades. Slimy, Addict with the assist over Michelle, and Savage gets that kill. Looks like it's going to be just Apoc dude. Oh, and he gets seen. Looks like they are going to be, yeah, they're just going to try to take him down. Question mark. But at the same
Yeah,
time, Slimy gets taken down, trying to bait Apoc dude. He still has like a lot of shots. Looks like somebody is rotating right now, but this is going to be one of the slowest rotates in the world.
yeah,
He's trying
yeah.
to
Of
bait
course,
him
again,
out.
of course, apartments again slowly but surely from the side alley. Hazard currently just trying to beat. There's a smoke. He just needs to get out of there. Meanwhile, there's a ninja around the place. Apple Dude is just holding its ground. They know where he is. He just needed that little peek just in case. But we can see if we can see this perspective. Hazard, speaking of
Oh.
Hazard, there you go. Saw the head out of nowhere. Simplify esports with that first round and having that advantage right now, especially in this type of scenario wherein Simplify will have that advantage later on into the spider's nest, to the mid, and whoever just tried to get it. But of course, a lot of Tech Nines. Everyone got Tech Nines, but instead of fighting over mid, round zero will definitely go to ramp this time.
Yeah. Looks like with the full pistol buy right here, they have decided to go for A side. Looks like flashes go down. Smokes also. The trade's happening. Nice kid takes down Damio. Savage over to
Oh,
Michelle. Apok dude takes down Addict. While Hazer also takes down PZ, and Apok dude takes down Hazer at the same time. It's a 2v3.
again, 2v scenario, another smoke refill. Any cats in this scenario? Again, around the market,
Oh!
no. Definitely, again, a 1v1 scenario. Again, trying to deny another smoke has been used. I mean, they
Oh!
couldn't. They know where the there's a bomb. How convenient for Ground Zero Gaming. And now I don't know where Savage is going. Probably tried to
Where
bait
is Savage
that.
going?
Yeah, I think he's probably
It's a
tried to bait
1v1.
that he's going around to mid instead. But here we go. He's gonna peek into the spawn. Again, no one holds. Slowly but surely, again with a Tech 9. Speaking of Tech 9, Savage at a headshot. No need for
Oh!
everything. And there you go. There's the
That
defuse.
was that
Semper
was the
Fi once
most
again.
confusing, dude. Like, where was Savage going with that? I mean, they do take the round, but it's like, hello, where are you going, man?
Mm,
Sorry, very curious turn, turn of events that happened right there. I guess, trying to clear that corner. He did hear like the bomb being planted. I'm just surprised that he didn't like, what do you call this? He didn't like, react to the bomb being planted immediately. So it's
yeah.
like, okay, curious.
Oh, that's actually a nice play. Like nullifying the smoke as much as possible from the spider's nest. Hazard just inside the smoke into connector. Probably this would be a connector rush from mid. Unless they went underpass and go to B instead. Is this going to be an underpass play? It is an underpass play, just in case. Now, for the underpass, trying to go around this time, emerging above the alley. Now Semperfi Esports still holding their ground while Ground Zero Gaming is now into back alley going into apps.
Oh my
They have
gosh.
no intel whatsoever. Again, someone is a spider's nest currently. It's going out of the
Yeah.
way. Oh, there's the intel already. He has been spotted. 47 HP. There's the rush. One kill currently. But one for one trade. Here comes the post-plant situation. That rotate from underpass is a huge thing for Ground Zero Gaming. And now, ooh, Addict almost got it. Needs to get out of that crossfire just in case. Here we go. Nice backup. Addict having that kill. Is he going? They going to just go around. So this is a 3v3 situation. No. Oh, Michela,
Oh
2 kills currently.
no!
Addict just needs to get out of there. Just fight. Just avoid the fight. Speaking of avoid the fight, gets one for good measure. But yeah, again, the rotation from Ground Zero Gaming. Just waiting for that one. Here in the apartments
Oh, he don't
once
care.
again. Yeah, that's almost one. If ever he went to the outside apartment, going to the ramps, it would be a game. But you know, Semi-Fight Esports, they tried to hold it, but now the rotation from Ground Zero really did big because they won mid after actually a nice combination of utilities, denying the smoke inside the window.
Yeah. Looks like now it's going to be Ground Zero with the econ lead right there. Very good moments of attacking. Like it is going to be 1-for-1. Looks like
Oh,
Apoplu gets a double kill over on Cookie and Addict at the same time. Looks like Ground Zero is leading ahead in the charge right there.
again with a double kill under in the underpass. Ground Zero winning that one, but not attempting to rush into the middle once again. They decide to back into the spawn to probably attack either Palace or going into main to A site. Is it going to be the play? One is already in the Palace. Oh, Michela is actually in the Palace, but lying in wait is Hazard with the Deagle. But currently, again, don't count out Hazard. We saw how the Deagle flex that he can really play into. But two people in the Palace is actually going to be scary. Here we go. Some molly attempted into the one. Ooh, 10 HP, not
My
enough. Now
goodness!
with the rush, Savage securing that kill. Still a 1v4 situation. Slimy, I think Slimy, you just need to get out of there. Now he's scared. Just tries for the pickup through the smoke. Again, there's third people all around him. Just need to secure. Just run to the jungle or something. But he wants more. He wants more blood just in case. One in the palace, two around Tetris. Halfway there. 15 seconds before the refusal, and yep, he just needs to get out of there. There's no point. 10 seconds. Yep, he just going to wait if someone will overextend. 5, 4. Yep, this is a round. It's a Ground Zero gaming round.
Yeah. Looks like a 2-all score again. Looks to show that it could be anybody's game with both of these teams right now. And I think Semperfi is going to be a bit of an econ. Looks like, as we can see, maybe they're going to stick to their pistols. Probably could buy like something as a 5.7 or a Deagle, but they decide to stick with the classic USB right there. But yeah, seeing as how it is right now, possible that Ground Zero could take this very, you know, a very decisive moment for them could happen. Again, for Semperfi right now, they decide to go for a full send over at B. They completely leave A. Meanwhile, Ground Zero right now is on A, but they decide to move it very slow. I guess it is a bit of a weird situation, not gonna lie.
Yeah,
Huh.
again, that indeed, it's still, again, pretty slow for both of them. There's no contesting on mid whatsoever. Just really patient. I mean, the best way to just contest mid is just if there's already an off or something, but there you go. They attack Tetris. They're now on site. Now planting the bomb anytime soon for ground zero. Now in the firebox around Ninja. Planting the bomb. Post plant situation is still 5-on-5. I mean, for Semper Fi, it's okay. It's still an ego. They just need to get the hell out of there and just wait if someone will overextend and come from connector. They can definitely take someone that was going to overextend connector and get the gun. So somehow they kind of have more economy that they can think of. But
Yeah.
Semper Fi, yeah, this again 10 like around 15 seconds remaining. Addict.
I think revealed themselves.
He's an addict. He's an addict for this. He really tried
Yeah.
to accept. Oh!
Nice kill right there.
Oh my
No, it takes
god!
out to
My goodness!
Semper. I really don't know what's happening with them. It's one moment they're ahead, then all of a sudden they take blunders left and right. It's really crazy.
It's actually, I don't know what's going on right now. Like from earlier with the knife kill and a possible pub stomp, now with their advantage suddenly just turning things around. Semper Fi being notified by ground zero, and again, okay, top mid contestant just in case, but no one is at the window for a Semper Fi. Instead, catwalk is going to be the key if Addy can really try to pick up someone, and never mind, that's an off.
Yeah. Looks like the shot right there gets taken down over to Semper Fi side. Unfortunately, it's like the trades that could be happening is not happening to Semper Fi. Looks like defensive positions really get the either getting caught out. Savage gets damaged again. Oh, gets caught with a nade. Unfortunately, at least he made that play happen. Looks like it's a 4v4 right now. But again, oh, there you go. The defensive pick right there. Oh, but he gets taken down. Looks like somebody was inside and he actually Scooby Dooed his way in. So looks like the bomb is going to be planting, and I think ground zero is going to be defending inside right now. Never mind the defense. Go on the offense, why don't you? Looks like Savage again is going to be by himself, and he is probably going to get that up away, and he's going to save it.
Yeah, I mean that's better. Better to save something than to just Jeff Hardy out of there. You know what I mean. But Semper Fi. I don't know what's going on honestly. Like it's been a different Semper Fi lately. But ground zero. Oh, 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 oh. Smile for the camera.
Oh my gosh.
Savage. This is now Savage this time. Of course, denying some eco. I mean, eco is still eco regardless, but Semper Fi Esports needs to catch up this time as Ground Zero is starting to have the swing to themselves.
Yeah, looks like seeing as how things are going for right now, especially for Semper Fi, like even with the op, uh, there is a chance that there is a chance that he could get the picks, and this is definitely what they need. But also, he's gonna have to keep up the momentum with those picks as well, because especially since they're on an eco, they're gonna have to be really, really careful with how they push things out right now. Oh my
Oh,
goodness! What a headshot right there as
money.
we live and breathe. Oh my goodness. Looks like it's going to be a 5v3. These are the picks that they need, but at the same time, it's like, okay, looks like the momentum is over on their favor.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh
with that being
wow.
said, Ground Zero swings back certainly. Despite of that third deficit, Ramio securing that one. Oh, another Deagle. Again, don't count out the Deagle. Bomb is... They stopped the bomb, and now one member of Ground Zero remains. There's actually a huge comeback by Semper Fi.
Yeah. Looks like, again, this could be anybody's round right now in ground zero. He does have the bomb, but he doesn't want to plant it. I guess he doesn't want to risk. being caught with the op because he does want to save it, but at the same time, it's like, yeah, it's really risky that if he okay, as soon as he plants, he's going to
They
get
heard it.
discovered. Yeah, they
They heard it.
definitely heard him and
Now from
oh,
the jungle.
run out
In
right
the
there.
jungle. Are they going to rush in?
Oh no!
Are they going to rush in?
Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
come on!
there's
Oh,
the
dude, he's
fuse.
already diffusing.
Yep.
He. Oh, he
Oh,
stuck
he
it.
didn't know. He didn't know. He didn't
He
know.
doesn't know. Yeah, yeah.
It's
Oh,
not
oh.
happening. It's not happening. There you go. He's, he thought it's a fake defuse, but he just went to it
Yeah.
and ninjaed its way down. Wow, Zemperfy.
Oh my goodness. Bit of a blunder right there for ground zero, but again, sorry for yeah, for ground zero because he didn't expect that he would stick the fuse, but you know, is what it is. It's happened. Guess we're just going to move on to round number 8 right here in the match, and again, this is looking to be anybody's game.
Anybody's game. Just trying to pre-fight as much as possible. There you go. Cookie is down for the count. See, they probably saw Cookie peeking around Spider's Nest. Spider's Nest, aka the window. But here we go. Just the rotation now. Coming into the apps or apartments.
Looks like Semperfi does get taken down yet again. Ground Zero is definitely making leeway on the defensive points, but looks like smoke goes down. Looks like that main mission needs to go through. And oh, a bit of a blunder with Slimy right there. Did not bother to check apartments. Addict also gets taken down. Looks like Ground Zero is going to make their way onto B, and this is definitely going to be a plant. And I don't think a retake is going to be happening anytime soon, especially with a 2v4 like this.
Okay, now with the 2v4. Trying to close in. And with that random shots, they just want to deny eco. Or if they had the opportunity. Oh, sneaking out with an up. At
They found
least
an op.
Hazard. Just getting out of there. Alright, if someone overextends into the rat hole, they might actually get it. Nope. Just went to the apartments. Ground Zero, securing 1 point once again.
Yeah. Looks like with the way Ground Zero it is at least playing right now, looks like they are solidifying their lead and Semperfi. I guess they could work on with on how they're like defending their points because again it's like they're a bit indecisive with the way things are going right here. It's either somebody overextends, gets taken out, then at the same time it's like, okay, we lack people, we're just gonna save instead. But I guess a bit of a mistake. Yeah, as I live and breathe, it does happen yet again. Daimyo, oh, okay, 1 for 1. At least the trades are going to pull through. Looks like it's a bit curious to see that they have pushed out mid then. Oh, okay, trade for trade. And Savage also takes down Michela right there. Looks like a 3v2 right here. And Ground Zero is a bit of predicament right here.
And speaking of predicament, Ground Zero currently having that certain disadvantage after their mess up in mid. Speaking of mid, just trying to check two connectors. Let's see if someone's going to overextend. Meanwhile, behind, catwalk mysteries, but still, Addict will get the kill. Apok dude, last one remaining, killed through the window. And now he can definitely just run to connector and just plant it. And that's the plan. Plant it into the A site instead. Again, post-plant situation, it just really depends now. They don't really have... Apok has a utility. He has a molly.
Yeah.
Just in case to deny the plant. But there you go, post-plant situation. But instead of going into the CT spawn, he decides to be in Tetris. I mean, not really Tetris, but in ramp.
Meanwhile, Slimy is well, I guess he is smoking off right now. Oh, dude, he's gonna.
Oh,
The time he
oh
decides to
goodness.
defuse. Oh,
Yep.
very unfortunate. Yeah, looks like I guess he was looking at the wrong place at that moment. You can never really tell because you're like thinking, okay, there's like CT spot, there's jungle, there's connector, there's palace, and then there's yeah, Tetris. So it's like you have to look at all these places. He decided to look at one place. Okay, he's not there. Okay, I'm gonna try to defuse because I really don't have time to think about the other four spots. He made the decision. Can't really blame him for it, you know.
Yeah, exactly. And staying at Ground Zero Gaming. Again with that big swing, but Cookie, no. 2 bullets. Nothing holds. Now Savage again with that window play. Really having that elevation lineup. Using the smoke to deny as much vision as possible. Now Ground Zero. Slowly but surely, but you know, say Semperfi. Someone's still in the window, by the way. So they can really disrupt this. To the
Yeah.
connectors. Yeah, someone is in Tetris. Omichela is around Tetris. This might be big, but Viz securing that kill to Hazard. It's 6 and a 3, 2 kills currently. But Cookie denying as much as possible another kill. It's a 2v2 situation now. It's going to be a plant just in case. Yep, they got the bomb. So again, the rotation. Omichela may have a surprise. Yes, it is indeed a surprise. 1v2. Slimy is not too slimy. Now Addict is above the stairs. Using the verticality and his advantage. Doesn't really have a lot of time as the C4 timer is 45 seconds. Now almost halfway there. Oop! He saw it. He saw
He
it.
saw him.
He saw it.
Sorry.
He saw him. He saw him. But you know, it's just trying to
It's
rush
not
in.
enough time though.
Yeah, it's not enough time.
He's just
Oh, from above!
Oh my
Yes, from
goodness.
above.
Oh,
Wow.
this is definitely definitely good with how he manages to get up those boxes.
Uh-huh.
Unfortunately for Seperfy, it's crumbling a bit for them right now. It looks like a Ground Zero is slowly, at least solidifying their lead right here.
Yeah.
Especially here in Mirage, it's like, man, you'd think this is a CT-sided map, but Ground Zero Gaming is making it look like a T-side map, honestly.
Oh wow, they denied it. Hazard again with that kill. Viz. Follow it up. Another one by Viz. Around the market, Cookie is stuck in a very hard place and now bomb has been planted. Semperfi Esports is now coming through market. Someone is coming
Yeah.
through catwalk. So this would be big, but nope. Apple Dude is lying in wait around chair at the mid. Now, again,
Yeah,
postal
looks like,
situation 7 and 3.
man, this is really not looking good. So Cookie can try to get a pick here, but he does. But unfortunately, also gets taken down himself. Looks like that op is going to go for a good cause right here. So probably somebody. Oh my goodness. Okay. Never mind. The op still. Okay, never mind. The PC picked up another op. Also gets taken
Yeah.
down, and looks like it's going to be the last round till the half. Oh my goodness.
It is indeed the last round until the swap. Is it going to be a 9 and 3 or 8 and 4? We will see right now. There's a forceful buy, except Slimy with an MP9. Wow, they block it. Davio doesn't care about the volley. He just runs through the volley. That is insane. But of course, Ground Zero, because of that action, Semperfi was ready to swing back. That's a very crucial mistake. Oh, he missed.
Yeah. Looks like Chase
Yeah.
will go down. Oh, Addict gets burned out right there. It looks like more shots are going to go through. It looks like ground zero is down to their last member, PZ, the one who originally picked up the off up as well. 3v1 right here. This could be like a pivotal moment. It's either PC is gonna have to at least try to clutch this because it's like oh, the bomb is at the CT side. So, oh, it's right there. Never mind. But the problem is going to at least try to pick off somebody. But oh, he sees the shadow. He heard it. Nice pick
Oh,
right there for PZ. Wow, rushes with the pistol. Very bold move. Unfortunately, that's not going to be enough. Could have at least backed off. Maybe picked up one of the assault rifles. But well, but unfortunately, it's like man, it's crazy. Uh,
I mean, he really tried. I respect that, but now back to ground zero. Yep, that's a pun, but it's already a swap. So ground zero is now defending, attacking is Semperfi Esports.
yeah, looks like on the defense side, we'll see that how well Semperfi does this, and they uh, I guess it's a bit they're deciding to go with one push. They're setting up smokes right now. Very good setup of smokes. Definitely smokes connector, but now
Oh,
information goes through. It's like Omichela gets a double kill right there. Two headshots. Of course, it's a pistol round. Headshot is definitely going to be recommended. Looks like Apok Dude takes down Savage. Looks like it's going to be another. Omichela, onto Hayes. Slimy takes down Vis. It's going to be a 3v1. Oh, it's going to be the knife! Oh, no, no knife. No knife happening. Unfortunate.
almost knife.
But yeah, it is what it is. Almost knife. It's oh, dodging and weaving, boys. Dodging and weaving. Looks like ground zero with the econ advantage right there. Definitely go for a full buy. And Semper Fi stuck in the mud with those pistols.
Indeed, but of course, I mean, it's still pistol round regardless. So economy is still in the ship regardless, because the next round it's either they're just gonna go full buy or just chill with a half buy. But now ground zero
Yeah.
gaming, with the anti eco just in case. But it's still anyone's ball game, honestly.
Yeah. I guess if Semper Fi can at least try to get the stats down, but looks like the trades are going to happen. Looks like ground zero has traded very well, and Addict is the only one left. Looks like the bomb is on their side right there, but gets
Ooh,
taken down by that FAMAS, the favored gun. But now it's just all carbines all around, and looks like again full buy for Semper Fi. They're going to have to try to retake the rounds that they've at least lost. So again, it's really tough for them. But seeing as how they were playing previously, they can try to make something through. Like they know their smokes,
yeah.
they know their setups, and at least if they, if nothing like takes them out. Like it's like Addict gets the kill over the Michela. It's like Savage takes down Damio at the same time. Looks like it's a good position for them right now. It's a 5v3.
I mean, it's still 5v3 indeed, but of course, that sudden swing, again, the eco that we're talking about is not really that super significant swing, but of course, it's still a full buy. It's just that Semperfi having the edge when it comes to the positioning, and of course, trying to flick. But ground zero,
Yeah.
it's still 3 man. It's still a 3 man game for them. There's going to be huge just in case. But just anybody's ball game if they hold this one as much as possible, but instead they just decide,
Ooh.
ooh, that's actually a good swing by Apok Dude. Hazard has been taken down, but of course, rest of the members of the Semperfi Esports is just around the corner. I mean, they decided to go to A, but it's still going to be a huge swing just in case.
Looks like Viz doesn't get really burnt out right there. Semper Fi with the bomb plant. Oh, looks like Cookie. It's taken down. Oh, the timing on the bombs right there. Unfortunate, but again, Semper Fi at least has like at least 20 to 30 seconds on the clock right here, and I think yeah, I think this could be a successful plant all in itself. Viz trying to take down one more member of Semper Fi, but unfortunately, it's not going to happen right there. Looks like just going to try to at least pick off some people. Oh, there it is. As I live and breathe, PZ takes down Slimy, and looks like it's going to be a slow start for Semper Fi yet again.
I mean, Semperfi didn't really have any problems with regards to that one. Um,
Yeah.
but still, Ground Zero Gaming having that. Um, we have the Filipino term "gulat factor." Just really a matter of acting surprise for the side of the Ground Zero Gaming. Hence their current setup. But Ground Zero Gaming is just just chill, just right around the corner. When it comes to this, Semperfi just really needed that same play. Yes, you can wall back through that if people are wondering.
Oh,
Yeah, you
I
can really wall
guess
back through that. It's actually going to be big.
if they do get somebody right there, but I guess for now both teams are chilling at least in terms of like attacking. Not really anything happening right now. So okay, as I do, as I live and breathe through it, looks like Savage takes down Daimyo, and looks like Ground Zero with the trades. Again, it's a 4v4. They're going to decide. Probably gonna go through B. Oh no. It looks like oh, good defense right there at least. Ground Zero is now trying to, I guess they've decided to at least go to A, but there's nothing right there. Curious that all of a sudden they decide to go to A. They decide to leave the site. It's really weird. It's a full swing to A, but nobody's even like planting. Like they don't decide to leave like one person behind. Huh. What is going through these players' minds that they decide to go to A instead? Oh, okay. They thought that the bomb plant would be not enough time, but uh, I think this could potentially be a save for Ground Zero. But again, I'm very curious to see what went through their minds that they decided to full send it to A. Then all of a sudden, they're like doing a full rotate right now.
There you go. Again, post ban situation. I mean, they can contest this, but at the same time, it's not really an ideal position except this one. Let's see. Omichella lying in wait. You can just wait for someone to just drive in. Again, easy for ends indeed. Let's here we go. Ground Zero Gaming. Still trying
Yeah,
trying to be there, but Semperfi is just chilling.
yeah, it's true, true. Because I guess I guess it's just weird to see what Ground Zero Gaming like. They left the site. They decided. I guess they're going to save. I guess when it came to econ wise, now Wiz and Daimyo. Okay, looks like trades are happening. Oh, Michelle takes down Addict. Addict also with the takedown right there.
Hmm.
Guns are still a bit weird on the weird side because pistols for Viz and Daimyo right now. They're gonna have to be really careful on how they're positioned. And oh, as I say it, oh, Michelle gets taken down as well. And now it's a 3v4 situation right here. And nobody is at B. Like, I guess they're just ignoring the fact that,
You just
they're a
had
bit spread
you
out
just
in the
had to
map.
say it. You just had to say it. You just had to say it. I don't know. I'm not changing
Oh,
anything, but
gosh.
you had to say it. But here we go. Semify Esports can just They just actually try to just negate everything, but Ground Zero Gaming is still up that ladder, but still 40 seconds remaining in the round. This is actually going to be big just
Oh,
in case. Here we go. 30 seconds. Simplified Esports needs to just really needs this attack. But here we go. Nice defense, but again not enough, being overpowered and outnumbered by Simplify. But
ooh.
still PZ trying to hold out, and now Simplify Esports is just there. You just love to see it. Wow, it's still 10-7. Anyone's ball game currently.
Yeah, this could definitely be the turnaround that they actually need from a deficit. All of a sudden, Semper Fi is making a comeback, as we can
Mhm.
see right here.
Again, that's going to be big just in case. Again, Ground Zero Gaming still proves their big point regarding this. But still, slowly but surely, Semperfi it's just out of nowhere. They just struck back. It's actually that you really love to see it, but at the same time, it's just a little tad too late, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah, really unfortunate, but at the same time, you just really like on how they adjusted, especially Simplify Esports, on how can they really try to utilize this as much as possible. But Ground Zero just holding their ground. Of course, they need to defend this. Like there's one in the palace, and the rest are in catwalk connector. They know they just tried to rush in, but just denied. Speaking of denial, that's one kill for Simplify.
Yeah, and that's like two kills. Looks like they are making their way through. Looks like now it's a 4v2. And Apok Duo, I think they're going to save because at this rate that they're going, all of a sudden it's really rough. Like they are trying to defend points, then all of a sudden it's like Semperfi switched it up all of a sudden. Now they are getting the kills that they need. They're getting through sites, unfortunately, right now. So now it's just going to be a manhunt for the two last members. Oh, nice shot by PZ right there.
Ooh.
Looks like a 3v2. Nice bit of a flick right there. Looks like
Yeah.
they are still going to be careful with how they're going to go. Oh, gets headshotted. Ah, they gets taken down at the same time. Very unfortunate. Yeah, looks like Semper Fi slowly climbing their way out of that hole that they were in, and looks like the light is almost at the end of the tunnel for them. This could be, yeah, this could most probably be the comeback that they need.
Yeah, this is again slowly but surely that they really need to have this specific comeback again. This is the first time that we saw a pause being utilized or a timeout being utilized, and it's ground zero. There's something's wrong, and they need to address it. Like, yeah, they can really try to swing back right now as they have the eco, but at the same time, it's not really advisable, honestly. But Semperfi Esports, regardless, they're really swinging back, and with that being said, this might be a possible comeback after that stomp from the first round. I mean, the first half. But yeah, I mean, Ground Zero Gaming or either of them needs to do something about it.
Yeah. With how things are right now, I guess hopefully some issues were fixed right there. Maybe Ground Zero was just lagging and they couldn't stand it right here. Again, uh, it is a bit of a save for Ground Zero Gaming. Looks like PZ needs to take those off shots somewhere at least. Try to take full advantage of it. But right now, it's going to be a bit tough for how things are being maneuvered right now. Seeing as how it is, they are still on defense. Anything could happen. Anything at this moment. So right now, it's just anybody's. It's anybody's game again at this rate. Like, could look like a stomp all of a sudden. Okay, recovered from it. Oh, and a headshot
Oh,
by Addict
ouch.
right there over on Apok, dude. Very unfortunate swing right there, but it happened. And they were holding a gun as well. Well, one of the major guns at least.
Mhm. And yeah, I mean, with this one, actually, this has higher stakes because I just noticed that whoever wins this game will jump directly to the grand finals. So there's actually really
Yeah.
high stakes for both of the teams. That's why Semperfi just trying to swing back. However, here comes the attack. Here comes the offense. Inside Semperfi. Speaking
Ooh,
of Semperfi,
nice.
ouch! That headshot from Omichella. But meanwhile, nice response. Here comes the plan. Post plan situation. Someone is in the palace denying that entry once again. Have no choice but to rotate. It's going to be a long swing, but just in case. But two are in CT. Two are in CT, one is in ramp. So I'm not sure if this would be a very ideal plan, especially someone will go through to forest or something. Here we go.
Yeah.
I mean jungle rather, not forest. Now to the connector. 10 seconds. They're not gonna contest this. They just need to get the hell out of here. Get the weapon
Oh,
as
is
much
he?
as possible. Get get it, and then try to slide to pin. Now 10-9 is now really close. Semperfi just
Yeah.
out of nowhere, jolted with like energy that we need this comeback, and now they definitely will have this comeback. Now their goal is try to reach 13 because if they're stuck in 12 and Ground Zero Gaming is just 12, we will go into overtime. But if they really want this, Ground Zero Gaming needs to win 3 more. Semperfi needs to win 4 consecutively. That's the term, consecutively. If this is
Yeah.
alternate, this is going to be an overtime angle.
It it most probably could go to an overtime angle. I guess seeing as how things are, it could be anybody's game.
True, true.
And looks like one of the members of Ground Zero gets taken down right there. Apok do tried to swing it but couldn't take it
Apps.
right there. Yeah. I think that's the
Yeah, app.
information that they need. They're all in apps right now.
Yeah.
So seeing as how it is, smoke does go down, but oh wow, they all of a sudden they don't send it through apps. They decide to go through. They're probably gonna go back through mid or
Oh,
something.
under.
So
Yeah,
or sorry, under
they're going.
yeah, underpass. Sorry.
They're going to underpass, and most likely they will go to connectors. Yeah, this is the play. They will go to connectors instead. They're waiting for someone to emerge, but they didn't know PZ is just lying in wait in B short catwalk corner. He will have the visual of whoever's gonna pass into connector. But he didn't know. They're already in. He whisked the shot. Here comes the smokes. Okay, there's 2 members currently. And of course, the box elevation. That's really a good one. But of course, Orbichella tried to hold on. 3v3 situation. Planting the bomb before the timer runs out. Yes, it is. 45 seconds.
Oh no! He whiffed that shot right there. I thought Daniel was gonna get it, and he also whiffed his nade. And looks like a 2v2 trades for trades will go down. Looks like Flash is going to go out. Daimyo trying to enter the site. He looks at I think he has information that one is in Palace, one is in True Connect. Looks like the jump happens. Unfortunately. Oh no!
Oh,
Oh, it was caught. And
wild swing.
unfortunate for Ground Zero. Yeah, looks like Semper Fi is going to take it all. It looks like Semper Fi all of a sudden back in this game. They have clawed their way out. Oh my goodness.
Just really, yeah, like look at the ego. It's just other way around now. Than the first few rounds, it's all Ground Zero. Now it's all Semper Fi.
Yeah. seeing as how it is most probably somebody they could switch rounds and Semperfi is taking their time. Looks like their stats are working for them. For Ground Zero, however, looks like the retakes aren't really working for them. Looks like they do give up points. Then all of a sudden, like, okay, it's not working around. Then they try to leave points, but it's not really the smart decision to do it. It's really crazy from both, from both sides. Like one, sometimes one horrible decision after another. But again, it is what it is.
Yeah, I mean, now we have a tie. We have a liver. Once again, oh, 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 dun, dun,
Is
dun,
it?
dun. It's literally in
Did
front of
someone
him.
go through? No, no.
Oh,
Someone.
there's a wall. Okay, there's the entry. They know
Yeah, yeah.
someone is in there. And of course,
Looks
now
like
they see the smoke.
shots.
Oh, no!
Oh! Trades do go down. Looks like a 3v3 moment. Oh, but you
Yep.
don't want to get caught with an op in front. Sorry, with an op at that distance. Looks like a bomb does go through down. 2v2 situation, and looks like Fizz is by himself. Molly goes down.
Oh!
Oh, but the swing. It's a 1v1 now. Doesn't have information.
This is...
Oh
Oh!
no! Looked at the wrong spot, and looks like Semperfi is going to take this, leading the score 11-10. Oh my goodness!
And
Semperfi is
needs...
just going crazy. Uh,
Semperfi needs 2 more consecutive rounds to win. Or else, if, of course, Gamer... I almost say Gamer Zone, but Ground Zero Gaming, if they catch up to 11-11, this is safe to say that this would be jumping into overtime and another timeout has been used. This is going to be like really the strat. I mean, Semperfi Esports, a nice comeback. Currently, they didn't really drop a round after that. Wow.
yeah, looks like a pause has been called right now. Looks like maybe Ground Zero is going to have to think of the switch up their tactics right now because it's uh, it's really a curious case with how they were in the lead and all of a sudden uh, it got turned around. So maybe something could be going on. Maybe some issues, some comms issues. So again, they're gonna have to work it out because they're like 2 to 3 rounds uh, away from like trying to win this or maybe probably going to lose this. But again, it's all on them. And for Semperfi, they keep the momentum going. They keep their strats proper, and they could probably take this home.
I mean, definitely. But yeah, that's actually a strat to just open up the smoke. Just to see some visuals. Oh, a grenade. He almost got the grenade. But Hazard is still underhand. Wow. They just nullified it. They just nullified the molly with their own smoke. Now Hazard just looking down, tying his shoes in the process. And yeah, again, the rotation would be really crucial here. Again, Slimy went back to Temple just in case, or Palace rather. I'm being messed up with my callouts lately. Temple is in
It's okay.
Temple is in ancient. Temple is in ancient. I need to remember that. There we go. Smoke play.
It's okay.
Fish just trying to back out. Now inside Palace, 30 seconds on the clock. They need to rush in to do something. Again, only 2 members are defending A side.
Yeah, looks like the smoke was a smart decision. It is a bit of a stop for. Oh,
Oh!
looks like a shot does go through down. Looks like a Ground Zero Gaming takes that lead right there. Now it's a 5v3. Looks like
They need to charge in.
oh, Semper fight taken down. Oh, 3v3. Now it's anybody's game.
They need to plant. They need to plant it now. But oh, Michela, nice defense.
Oh,
Wrong
nice
has to
plan.
plant it. But Cookie, instead, it's a 1v2. It's Cookie with an off. Oh!
Oh, he could have lined
Oh!
it up.
It's a
Unfortunate, but
good
here we
lineup.
go. It was a good lineup, but unfortunately, it didn't go through. And yeah, it looks like Ground Zero Gaming is going to take this 11 to 11. Oh my goodness. Looks like the pause was the thing they needed. You know, they just needed to reset their mental.
Again, I don't know. It would be a really nice, again, a really nice rush by Semperfi Esports, but at the same time, they really hesitated. Like there's some points that PZ is not looking, and it's already just trying to go to it. But here we go, Semperfi. I mean,
I
still
guess
holding the
he's
point. I mean, it's actually
yeah.
weird for the T side, just holding around. I mean, understandable that you need to just check for surroundings, especially they're pretty much scattered right now. But the way they're playing, there's technically three members of Ground Zero who's holding A site. And now with that intel, they're just trying to roam around. Smoke into the window. It's still three members lying in wait at A site. He saw it. That thing, 46 HP remaining. Used the smoke just to get around. Again, denied it with a molly.
Oh, nice shots right there.
Yeah.
Oh
But
no!
there you go. Oh, Michela.
Too soon, man. Yeah,
You spoke too soon indeed. Make that three. Temperify Esports. Can they clutch this out? It's not gonna be too obvious. Yep, there it is.
Oh!
It's not
Nice,
gonna be
nice
too
denial
obvious
right
again
there.
with the FAMAS once again. But nope, denied. Semperfi Esports. They need to
He
win
didn't
this.
have enough bullets. Yeah.
They
Oh
need
man,
to win
Semper
this round.
Fi. All of a sudden. Oh my goodness. Looks
They
like
need to win this round, or else it's a force 6 round overtime.
yeah, it is. Semperfi again, like they had to reset their mental, but now this is going to be it for them. Like, can they still hold on with the fact that they know they've come back from this? Man, again, this could potentially be anybody's game. For Ground Zero, it's all or
Ooh,
nothing as well.
they're talking Alcatraz. Oh no, they
Oh
have been
no!
spotted. There's two members, oh Michela. But of course with a backup from above and beyond. It's still a 4v2 versus Miami. Just peeking it. Best will be taken down. Now going into A site. Of course, someone through the connectors, through the stairs. Might be anyone's ball game. Oh, Michela with that kill. The rest of the members are all in A. A or nothing. Tries to rush in. Round zero
There
gaming.
it is!
A
It's a 6 round!
overtime. It's a
Overtime,
6 round
baby!
overtime.
Oh my goodness. As we live and breathe, ladies and gentlemen, it's a full reset and it's going to be a 6 round reset in it. Oh my gosh. Like,
It's a 6 round
oh,
reset. Plus, if it's
yeah,
close, they need to win another round as the opposing side.
yeah, as the
So
opposing
here
side.
we go. Overtime number 1. Because the overtime before you used to first to 3. Now it's different.
Yeah.
This is space
Seeing
it
as how
proves.
things. Yeah, dude, like, it's crazy. Like, one moment you thought they'd be ahead, all of a sudden, turn around, but it gets stopped. My goodness. Like, both of these teams are unrelenting right now. They're really playing it to win it right now because again, this is a shot at the finals, and they really want it.
A shot in the finals indeed. Ground Zero Gaming and Semperfi Esports holding their ground. Again, another slow start by Semperfi. A minute remaining in the clock. Now with that jumps. He saw the head. There goes the engage. Missed the molly, unfortunately. Now jumping down. Slimy saw it coming. There's the kill. Now probably a plan. Checking the market just in case. Namio with that kill. With another one. Now it's a 3v2 situation. Anyone's ball game. Round 0 gaming. Needs to hold on for dear life. Semperfi Esports needs to defend the bomb. Fuse, Namio, another one. It's a 1v2 situation. Slimy needs to clutch this out. Ouch.
Ouch.
That is a big ding. 22 HP. And that would
no,
be
it's not.
it.
I thought it was a bomb, man.
It's a crossfire. Yeah, it's from the window. Here we go. Ground Zero Gaming.
Oh my gosh, looks like Ground Zero has to take 2 more rounds.
There's actually three more rounds. The
3
formula
more
for that
rounds,
one is if they win 3 consecutive, they need to win another one in the other side. So it's a side swap after 3 rounds.
Oh my gosh. Wow, very intense, honestly. Like, this could prove to be very, very taxing for both teams right here. But again, Semperfi, it's all on them or for Ground Zero. Can they make this happen? Looks like they are slowly encroaching. Oh, it looks like information has been sent. Looks like Ground Zero discovers that they are going to push it onto A. Looks like it's a 1v4 right now. Trades all of a sudden for Semperfi. Both teams are going at each other's necks, and this could be it. Looks like Semperfi could potentially take this into 13-13.
Yeah.
Look at all those bombs, bro!
Just random free firing this time. Ground Zero Gaming. Apok, Apok dude. It's gonna just run away. They already accepted it. So this is a tie, 13-13. If in case Ground Zero or either Semperfi Esports secures the next round, they need to win another round in. They need to win another round in the side swap.
Yeah. Oh. No!
Oh, goodness.
Unfortunate for Apok, dude.
Yeah,
very unfortunate for them.
It's also denying their eco. Like they started with 10,000 and it's just 10,000 all the way, and then the eco will shift on the next round, which is going to be the side swap.
Yeah, seeing as how things are right now. Again, could be anybody's game. Both sides have one offer. Let's see who's going to come out on top when it comes to like these peaks. I guess full commit for Semperfi on the mid side. One is going to be staying over at the spawn. He decides, to guard it so that nobody goes for a full lurk rotation right there. They decide to go through connector. That's going to be the information. Oh. No, the smoke timing! I saw him take it out too! Oh my goodness, it looks like... Oh, well, it is a 3-3 right now. Could be anybody's game. Do not want to be caught with an op in hand. Bro, the bullet race crazy! Make it stop!
It's just bullets all around, on each other. Now turning things around and got burned this time. Now with that lead, Ground Zero Gaming. Side swap. Here we go. If they manage, if Semperfi, Ground Zero Gaming rather, secures 2 more, they will win it. Otherwise, Semperfi needs 3 rounds. As you can see in the trophy side earlier, that's what they need. That's the consecutive rounds. If this happens to be alternate again, it would be an overtime number 2.
It could potentially be, Again, could be Semperfi, could be Ground Zero Gaming. Very, very curious to see what happens next. So again, oh, looks like two people over at Semperfi have an op this time, and Ground Zero just has one opper. I guess hmm, man, seeing as how the op is very like a very long range weapon, but they're treating it like, oh, he sees him. Savage with the grenade right there. It's like
Yeah.
flashbang. Yeah, like Semperfi is really treating the op as if it was like a close range weapon. But again, if you're nutty with it, sure. And at least the reaction times are really insane. So yeah, at least they're confident with that. Looks like they have the information. This is curious. Like they have the information that somebody's at Palace, yet nobody budges. From at least one of them could budge. You know. Now they budge when somebody dies, unfortunately.
Oh
But
no,
I
Semper
guess
Fi Esports with a swing. This one.
yeah,
Sorry
this
to
way.
interrupt that one because it's really
Yeah, it's okay. It's
a
okay.
fast-paced one. But Semper Fi
Yeah.
Esports, they again four-man situation, 4v2. They they have the bomb just in case I see it in the ground. They're just not picking it up. Out the dink. 7 HP for Addict. Just checking the
Ouch!
connectors. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Nice shot.
And oh, just a nice
Oh.
shot indeed. Semper Fi, easy for ends indeed. Semper Fi needs two more. Round Zero Gaming needs two consecutive rounds. Both of them needs to have two consecutive rounds. Or else, if there is another alternate, overtime number 2.
Yeah, that could be the case, seeing as how things are going for. I guess a Semperfi all of a sudden decided to wake up from their, you know, from the slump. All of a sudden, they're getting crazy with it right here. I guess hmm, could be could be good, could be curious. Okay, looks like needs to go down over at apps. Definitely making themselves known. We'll see what happens. Yeah, not so much. Looks like they decided to back off, and ooh, Savage takes down Michelle. Looks like Semper Fi leading the charge with 5-man team right there.
We get a 5-man team now. Semper Fi has to be currently. Now, Cookie from downtown with that off. One more time. Again, Addict. The elevation. One kill. Make that two. Yes, it is. Against spraying with an AK is really hard. But Damio, last man standing in the jungle, the mighty jungle. Damio is going to have someone put to sleep tonight if he can still manage to clutch this 5v1
Yeah, I think it's a
situation.
match.
Just one tap! One tap! Cookie, but here we go. Oh, ouch! That is a dig
Ouch,
and
dude.
a half. But of course, right to the
Oh.
window. That's actually a really bad call. Addict secures that one. Alright,
Yeah.
situation right now. They need to win this. Simplified needs to win this. If any case that Ground Zero still wins, we're going to overtime number 2.
Yeah, this could actually lead to overtime number 2. But again, Semper Fi, if they can just solidify what they've been doing, I guess the strats are working out for them. Like I'm actually proven wrong time and again with how Semper Fi is moving. Oh, he reloaded. Oh my goodness. Yep.
Whoa.
Yeah. They were caught off guard, and unfortunately, looks like for Semper Fi, this could be going into another overtime.
I don't know, but let's see. Damio is just up there. Okay, that early pre-fire Damio is just lying in wait with a tech. Oh, that's a no scope. That's a no scope by Cookie. That's actually going to be a big kill. There's no roamers around. It's just a matter of time. Half remaining, 20 seconds. They need to run. They need to do something. So they need to make that one more and overtime. Numero dos, number 2.
Oh man, looks like none of these teams are backing down, man. None
Yeah.
of them's giving way. Like I guess just some good old fashioned counter strike, my guy.
I mean,
Uh,
it's really again Counter-Strike 2, best esports. Changed my mind, and overtime number 2. It's still literally it's still anyone's ball game. In this case, first to four. But let's see.
oh, nice shot, but unfortunately not enough. It's like these are gonna go down. Semper Fi with the defense right here tries to clear it. Looks like a full send over at A side. Looks like Addy gets Daimyo down. Looks like it's 5v4. Oh, it's burning, and Savage at least defuses it. But now the information is out there. Oh, surprise! Addy gets
Oh
taken down.
god.
Looks like Apok Dude. Oh, Apok Dude flies away literally through the smoke. And it's a 2v2 right now. PZ gets that shot over onto Cookie. And looks like it is a very tense situation. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, again, 2v2 situation right now. Make that a 1v2. PZ, last man remaining in this team. No scope, just a knife. It's another Tondo moment with that knife kill by Savage. Another Savage knife. Yes, Savage, you're part of the clip. Once again, overtime number 2. Simplify Esports having that lead.
Yeah, it looks like again, like what you said, looks like Seperfy is gonna need to win this, but again, it looks to be like it's anybody's game, and it's getting pretty rough. Either, oh sorry, it's getting pretty rough either for ground zero or Seperfy, but everybody's just full sending it. Like either somebody goes full crazy with it, with the lines, it's like the molly goes down. Addict. Oh, full blind right there. He couldn't do anything. Daimyo gets to escape the fire and the flames right there. It's a 4v4. Never mind. Cookie gets taken down, but another trade right here. Oh, it's not possible. It's like the molly is a bit
Why are you
of a
setting the
blunder.
AC on fire? You just set the
What the
AC
AC
on
ever
fire.
done to you, man?
Yeah, I mean, why are you setting it on fire? Now ground zero approaching B site once again. Bomb has been planted. It is going to be huge once again if ground zero secures this. But of course, Semper Fi again slowly but surely. But again, numbers are not really in their favor. The swap will happen after this round. So definitely they need to hold it up. They need to just save it. Because there's no way for them to get more money except by just holding it. Unless if they get someone out of the apps, but they're not currently on apps. They're both respectively on jungle and stairs. But yeah, it's another tie. It's a tie. It's a liver. It's a tie.
It's a tie, it's a liver. Oh, very, very unfortunate, but they're just going to keep going through overtime. It is what it is, ladies and gentlemen. Very tense moments, like from you know, both sides. I guess they're really doing what they can, honestly. But again, it turns out to be anybody's game, and it just keeps getting switched around. Seeing as how it is right now, looks like full defense over on to B side. It's like Slimy decides to go. Oh, he misses those shots! Flying through the air. Looks like that PZ gets that shot right there in the op. 3v3 situation. This, they have the information going through connector. Saw the bomb, but unfortunately the flash goes through and Hazer goes down. Bomb has been planted over on ground zero side. Slimy and Cookie is left to defend or trying to defuse the site right here.
Now Ground Zero Gaming having that advantage. All of them are around Tetris and on ground. Saw the positioning. There you go. Dink to the head. Semper Fi, last man standing, Smiley. Smiley noticed, there's all around the place. There's a connector. There's the Tetris. There's the point. Ground Zero needs two more wins on the rounds. Ground Zero, or if Semper Fi alternates this, I don't know what's gonna happen anymore.
They could possibly alter this again.
The
Again,
the longest
could be
overtime that I
anybody's game,
played,
man.
the longest overtime that I played in Face It is overtime number 7. I don't want to relive that moment.
Oh, it looks like you're going to relive it here instead.
We just surrendered because there's no point, but you cannot surrender here.
Yeah, you can't because keep going, man. You're gonna have to keep going.
Yeah. Like both of the teams just conceded and just get a fair share of the MMR points
yeah,
or whatever.
yeah, the MMR points. Yeah. But here, there's no MMR. It's all glory. It's like Molly goes through some damage
Actually,
over on Michelle. Yeah. Oh, sorry.
actually
Yeah, go.
this has MMR points on the line. Since this is hosted in
Oh
Face It.
yeah, you're right
There's
because they
MMR on
are
the line.
playing on Face It. Yeah.
Yeah. There's MMR on the
I
line.
completely forgot about that. Oh. But again, it's crazy that both of these teams are just going back and forth. Here we see. Looks like a bit of a stop. Semperfi is down right here. Looks like a. Oh, he sees the legs! Oh
Oh.
no! Don't just because you have high ground advantage doesn't mean you have the advantage. But yeah,
Yeah, again.
that's definitely information over at connector slash jungle.
Yeah. Again, with that being said, 4v4 situation is still a battle of glory, a battle of MMR slash elo. It's been a while since I played it. Whoa! Ouch!
Ooh, ouch!
Yeah.
Looks like Semper Fi.
Oh my goodness! 1v2!
Oh,
It's a 1v2! This is actually a big one! Oh my goodness! Ground Zero
Yes!
Gaming needs one more so they can win
One
and
more.
qualify to the grand finals.
It's crazy, like the patience right there at that moment. Like, oh, surprise!
Yep.
Man, these moments are funny, man. Like, it's actually insane. Like, you'd think the most obvious spots wouldn't be the spots, but they are just the spots to be. I'm loving
It's
it,
still
but
spots again. It's still spots
yeah,
regardless. It's going to be.
I'm loving
it's going to
every
be
moment
big.
of this.
Right now, Savage
Okay.
again, slowly but surely. Ground Zero just needed one more. Patience is going to be the name of the game. Don't rush in. Again, that goes for both of them. Because if Ground Zero wins, they win. If Semper Fi wins, they need to force another overtime.
Yeah, need to force another overtime. Seeing as how it is, ground zero still on the defense right here. Looks like Semper Fi really likes to go through connector. Again, not really
Oh!
bad strat, but oh, the trades right there. Danyo getting caught with his gun down, unfortunately. Looks like it is a 3v5. Oh, nice flick! My goodness, that was a jump and a flick if I've ever seen one. Not gonna lie, very sick, very dirty. Oh, he's sick. He's naughty with it. Somebody call an ambulance, but not for me.
Not for me. Oh, he missed it. It's okay. There's a backup from behind.
trades.
1v1 situation. This would be a high stakes just in case. Ground Zero Gaming needs this very crucial kill. But there you go. There's the bomb defusal.
He defused it. He sticks it.
But let's see.
Oh, he
It's
stuck him.
it's a Ground Zero game. That possible.
Ground
That's
Zero.
ninja smoke. Holy moly. It's the ninja defused. Ground Zero Gaming will be
Dude,
advancing
he
to the
did
finals.
it. The guy clutched it and he stuck the defuse. He naughty with it. Ladies and gentlemen, Ground Zero with a comeback. Like, literally comeback to comeback. Like, they were down by one map, wins one map, then all of a sudden takes it to overtime. Bam! Ground Zero does it, ladies and gentlemen. Good old fashioned Counter Strike 2 right there, ladies and gents. And
I'm
oh
just
my
gonna drink
goodness,
water
they're
real quick.
so.
That
It's all
is
good, man. It's,
holy. I didn't drink water on like
yeah,
from
how
the
many
second
rounds?
second half. From second half onwards to like overtime number two. I'm on my I'm on the edge.
Yeah, man, I can't blame you. Like, seeing as how both of these teams just went at each other, bro, that really intense moments, like by both sides. But again, only one can come out on top, and that is Ground Zero Gaming. Oh my goodness. But seeing as how both teams are actually played, dude, they could they could potentially go up against each other in the finals. Potentially, if Semperfi can come up from losers bracket, they could actually
Yeah.
win. Not gonna lie, uh, with the way that Semperfi was playing, if if they take out the opposition, yeah, they're good to go. But again, for now, Ground Zero Gaming is going to be moving on, and you know it is going to be a good thing for them, seeing as how it is very intense moments, lots of highlights right here, ladies and gents. I hope everybody who's watching right now has thoroughly enjoyed this. I know I did. It's very, very crazy. Back to back moments. Like, whew, very insane. Very nutty with it. Looks like the adrenaline just kicked in for for the op right there. I hope we get to see that highlight at least. There's the no scope right there, man. Freaking naughty with
Okay.
it.
I want to
Whew.
see the last part. I want to see the ninja diffuse. But here
Yeah,
comes
yeah,
the
yeah.
offended clutch, you know.
The knife was the
This
highlight.
yeah, the knife
Uh,
is really part of the highlight where you go 16 all, and then suddenly they swing back 17. I mean, early on they're kind of behind, but they just swing back. There you go. This is the clutch moment. It's just all around the place, and now 18-6. There's the clutch. Like early pickups, there's an early pickups, but at the same time, it's just all hell broke loose. It's just the matter of this guy, easy, just tried to that one and just attempted that ninja diffuse. That's huge. And again, once again, congratulations. Ground zero. They're literally into the ground zero. They advance to the finals. And of course, for the others, uh there's still we still have a lower bracket tomorrow.
yeah,
So in this format, uh Semperfi Gaming is in the lower bracket finals. So they have one more shot to go into the grand finals. But yeah, I think that would be it. Yeah, Panda, any last words?
I guess in total both teams were really just neck to neck with each other, and yeah, if they can just keep up the momentum they've had, it's pretty good. So yeah, I think before we do end, I guess we'd like to thank our sponsors over for Samsung. Thank you again, guys. For providing us with this tournament as well, especially with way things are going through, and again also for TCP Red Bull Malaysia, the sport, the Red Bull energy sparkling drink that they've been showing us, the pomelo and apple muscat grape flavor. Again, it's in sparkling and it's sugar free as well. Yeah, providing that energy. Again, thank you guys so much for them. And yeah, I guess also moving on for that main event, definitely would like to see that, especially since they are going to be moving on here. We see that tournament format right there. Looks like the brackets that we see right here. The round of eight, of course, see those representatives from each country qualifying, and yeah, pretty much that's just going to be it.
Yeah, definitely. That's would be it. Of course, the stage over here is our main playoff stage. We're getting one representative from each country. to battle it out with a total prize pool of $50,000. Champion is 20,000. First runner up is 15. Second runner up is 8. With fifth as the third runner up and grand finals MVP with $2,000. And of course, that will be commencing on December. So just tune in here. So of course they will be fighting it out in Malaysia for the grand finals of the Odyssey Cup Counter-Strike 2 Championship. But yeah, that's it for
Mm.
us for day number one here at the country qualifiers for Australia and New Zealand. Again, my name is Caper. With me is Panda User. And everyone, thank you so much for tuning in. And we will see you tomorrow for the rest of the lower bracket and for the grand finals.